Okay, live and live. You're looking good. YouTube, give me a stream preview. We're having some issues with YouTube over the last couple of days, but it seems to be back normal again now, which is good. It just wasn't connecting for some reason. And boom, that's there all connected. All right, we are currently live on Kick, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok. And your mother's smart vibrator, because it has a screen on it. Can I live stream to that thing? Is that how that works? I don't know. Right, let's hop in. Let's play some games. Is there an update for Oblivion today? Have they fixed the DLSS just being completely not an option in the game anymore? There was an update, a bug fix, and it just completely removed upscaling. It just completely gone. Now, fortunately, because DLSS and upscaling is for PC, you can just type 2 commands in the game and just re-enable them. So, you know, it's fine. But you got to do it every single time you relaunch the game. It doesn't save, which is a bit annoying. Hey, everyone, and happy birthday, dude. What's happening, Ben? Did you eat some cake yesterday, bro? You better fucking stole some child's cake. Fucking bad. Okay, there was an update. And the reason I know there's an update is because I have a mod that skips these 3 intro videos. And, well, they all just played, which means there was a game update. Because I now need to go into one of my preset files and reset them. So let me have a quick look. I'm very curious to see if DLSS is back. And it is back. There we go. So I fucking knew, man. I fucking knew. Frame generation on. Oh, there's a new mode for frame generation. Automatic. Interesting. DLSS sharpness. 10 to 20. DLSS mode is quality. Quality and performance are actually pretty close nowadays, so I might toggle and have a look at them. But let's have a look at everything else. Hardware ray tracing is turned off. It should be on, and it should be set to ultra. So let's see. Oblivion, and it set itself to borderless. Full screen, so reset a lot of my settings. Full screen, 4K, VSync off, frame rate uncapped, show FPS turned off because I have my own FPS slider that I used in the NVIDIA thingy. First person field of view has been reset, same with third person. I like the look of them maxed out. Motion blur is turned off, and then every graphical option is set to ultra, including ray tracing. DLSS is on, set to quality. I might set that to performance. DLSS sharpness is set to 10. Sometimes I set it to 20. Sometimes I set it to 0. Some games default to like 50. It's just way too over sharpened. Frame gen currently on, and reflex enabled plus boost. So cool. All the game settings are back enabled. There was a stealth patch and they have fixed that now. That is great. But on the downside, I have like 4 or 5 mods installed in the game. They all just got turned off. On the plus side, I am Hackerman, and I can re-enable them pretty quickly. We go data, and then in plugins, yep, all my plugins have been removed. So we need to add in, we just need to tell the game, wrong button. No, I don't want to run it. I don't want to run it. I just want to, I broke the screen for you guys. I just want to copy the full name of you and tell this to run that. Tell this when the game launches to run that. This file here basically just tells Oblivion when I launch it, hey, run all these things at launch. Make sure you load these. So this is where our mods are. So you're in. Horse whistle, what a good mod. A mod that allows you to summon your horse and make your horse follow you. Amazing. So good. It basically just turns your horse into a follower. Really, really nice. And they, I believe, are the only external mods I currently have installed. Horse whistle, unleveled items. I'm pretty sure that's it. Let me have a look. We have the skip intro video. We had a reshader, which I removed because there was too much performance hit on it. But I can go check my exact downloads and see everything I actually had on. So my mods, downloads and history. I don't know if this needs to be re-downloaded again. Unleveled items, yes. Better close camera. That's just a game file. This is physical mod. You and you. Right, so I wonder if some of these got reset. Oblivion Remastered. Saves. I think it's config, win, and then there should be engine. When was engine edited last? 28. which was yesterday. Okay, so that hasn't been updated. That's good. That's installed the way it needs to be. Better close camera. It's kind of like an over-the-shoulder kind of camera. Kind of just brings it down a little bit. I like the aesthetics of it in third person. I think it looks good. I am Hackerman. Proceeds to push the wrong buttons and break the screen. Don't bully me, okay? I'm fragile. I am aging, and not very gracefully. So be nice to me. I have a house, I have a mortgage, I have a child. Be nice to me. On this one day. Not at all. If anything, go even harder on me today. Right, so that's good. The skip launch definitely isn't working. We need to check you as well. So firstly, let's tab you open. And my days, what do we got coming in there? We got Porkin also coming in with a gifted sub. Mod G, thank you very much for the gifted sub in the stream, bringing us up to 271 subs. Wow, we're only one away. What are the chances of that? Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Massa. Appreciate pretty second sub of the day. So let me just make sure I need to drop this into the right folder, because we know this currently isn't working, and we know skip launcher video also isn't working. I have these downloaded already. I just need to remember where to drop them. So downloads and skip launcher video. And we copy you. Oh, we got Nikki dropping the double-digit subs in the stream, coming in with the 10 gifties. Nikki yesterday dropped fucking 25 subs, and then another double digits today, bringing us up to 281 current kick subs. Ooh! Can we get some love in the chat for Nikki? Thank you very fucking much. I will still kiss you on your forehead nonetheless. You're like, that's a positive. I know. Right, let me get this done here real quick. We need to put you into, you're in a different location from what that says, but I know how to get there. You, Xbox games. Oh, the deluxe thing uses his own separate one? That's interesting. You go in here, and then it's just content is what I copied, right? Paste. I haven't dropped the content inside the content, have I? Nope. That should be good if I done that right. And then better close-up camera. You need to just be dropped into... No, you should be fine. That shouldn't have adjusted anything. Right, now. File. Save view. And can I make that file where it's read-only, so when the game doesn't update, it doesn't write over it by any chance? Plugins, right-click, more options, properties, and set this to read-only, which basically means if Oblivion updates, I won't be able to edit this file, because I don't want it to edit this file, because it removes some of my mods each time. Now, when it comes to removing the intro thingy, we might be able to set that to it's a video file. I'm not sure about that one. That one might be something I have to manually do. But if I've done everything right, we should just skip the intro videos. There's 3 of them. Fuck! How have I just done that wrong? Oh god, I copy and pasted the wrong file. What did I just copy and paste? It never gave me an option to overwrite the file. So I'm now a bit concerned. Did I do that wrong? Clearly I've done it wrong. Downloads. What did I paste? Skip launcher, Oblivion, content, yeah. It's movies, modern, and that's you guys. No, that should have been right. Okay, modern. Content, movies, modern, that's you. Paste here. Replace the files? Yes. And can I set you to be fucking read-only? It is set to only applies to files in folder. There we go. That should stop that from being overwritten in the future, if I've done it correct. That doesn't work. I told my buddy to make his read-only, and the game wouldn't let him update. Interesting. Let's see what I've broke. We should just skip the intro videos here now. What the fuck? Why is it not skipping the intro videos now? Is it because we have the deluxe edition of the game now? And that's like a separate file? There might be an updated file I need to download because that doesn't seem to be doing anything now. Ah, well, once everything else is working, we'll know pretty quickly once we hop in. And while I am here, activate you. Yeah. Load. Thank you. Activate you. Good, and activate you. Good. Okay, cool. That is all of you up to date. Yeah, okay, so my third-person camera angle is working perfectly fine, which means the other stuff we've also installed should also be fine too. So we just downloaded the deluxe edition of the game as an add-on, because we had the base version of the game already, so you paid 10 quid. And we just done the quest line for all the new unique Daedra stuff, and man, it's pretty beastly. So it's a really small, quick quest line, and when you finish the Daedric side of stuff, you get access to all of the Cataclysm gear. So there's an entire set of Cataclysm armor, which is all of this stuff here, which looks pretty fucking sick. All unenchanted, it's just base armor, but has a really good base stat in it. Like, the defensive stats match the Crusader's armor, which is quite powerful armor. So that's really nice, but obviously we can enchant it with our own stuff. And then there's also a set of weapons as well, which are looking pretty damn nice. We got the Bow of Cataclysm, again, no enchantments, but it does more base damage than my Frostworm bow, which is like probably the second best bow in the game. So that's really awesome to see. And a lot of swords and maces and basically a bit of everything. So we can reacquire these whenever we want, which is kind of insane. So I can just completely drop all of this armor that we just got, re-equip what I was previously using. Oh shit, a Mythic Dawn gonna be pissed at me now that I'm put you on. You guys gonna be pissed at me because I'm not like dressed up in Mythic Dawn armor now?
May the sovereign
No, they don't give a fuck. Cool. But we have obtained a new spell by doing this quest line, which is Summon Mehrunes Harbinger. So at any time I want, we can... Oh, some of my hotkeys have been reset. Great. Fucking updates. We can summon this Dremora in whenever we want. They can't fight for us. We just can interact with them, and we can request weapons or armor from them, which will give us the armor set for the Cataclysm armor, heavy or light armor, and then also give you all the weapons as well. So there is swords, blunt weapons, and bows, and of all categories. So there's like daggers, short sword, long swords, and different blunt weapons and stuff. So you can pick which stuff you want or have a bit of everything. And same with the armor. I can request the helmet, the boots, the chest, the full armor set, heavy or light armor. So that's really nice that we can just request that at any fucking stage. Right now, I can't really enchant this armor, so I'm still better off using my current armor. But once I start getting some enchantments, it's going to be pretty nice. Didn't mean to do that, sorry. Right, so some of our hotkeys have been reset. My mods are still working, so that's good. So let's see. System, hotkeys... Sneak is you. Sprint is you. Walk is you. Yes. Auto move is you. No, that's not what I want auto move to be. Cast spell is you. Sheath is you. Auto move can be F. And is everything else set up right? Change view. Open journal. I don't think I hotkeyed anything else. Okay, so let me see. That's crouch. Good. That opens our quick menu. Perfecto. We have our horse whistle. Okay, I think everything else is fine. Just some of my hotkeys got reset. So, that was one of the 2 new quest lines added into the Deluxe Edition. We've now finished that. They're pretty short quest lines. There is a second one. So there's like the evil armor set and weapons, which is the Dagon stuff, the Cataclysm stuff. And then there is like the...
Paradise awaits me.
Was that meant to happen? Well, rest in peace to that guy, I guess. But then there's like holy armor, the Akatosh gear. So I think they statistically match up to be the exact same thing, but one of them is, you know, like very Daedric-y, and the other one is very alien. I forget what it's called. So I want to go get the other set of armor too to see how they both compare. Because right now, the Dagon gear, the Cataclysm stuff, is looking pretty sick. Oh, and you also get another set of horse armor to go with it too. Again, there's no enchantments on these. There's just decent armor. So if you want to enchant it and make it good, you got to enchant it and make it good. So it's not just like, boom, I get insane armor with insane enchantments. The armor itself, very good stats, but no enchantments on it. So you got to do that shit manually, which honestly is good for late game. So I was told for the second quest line, we're going to go talk to an old man somewhere. Was I told where I have to go talk to him? Happy birthday to the man with perpetually stiff nipples. 32, but playing games for a living. Not too shabby. Happy burger. Thank you very much, Pablo. Appreciate it. Thanks for posting that very sexy photo of me. There's not many of them around the internet, so it's nice to see. Appreciate my dude. So yeah, there's like some old preacher dude that we gotta go chat to. I want to say he's close by Weynon and Priory. Oh, actually, I think he's close by Is he close by Kvatch? I shall Google, because I don't want to start any quest lines if I don't need to. Oblivion, Remastered, deluxe items, start. How do I start the second one? We started one. Where to start? Yes.
What's up, guys? Smith here. Quick guide for today in Oblivion.
Show me where to go, Smith.
How to start both.
So we've done Path of the Dawn.
So for the first one, head to the Imperial City at this location here.
Okay, we've done this one already.
Straight here. When you see the dragon, put the link to the guide at the end.
Okay,
for the second one, you've just got to head to Kvatch. Speak to this guy here. This is you'll probably get this early on in the main story if you.
Okay, cool. I was right with what I said. I'm literally already hovered over Kvatch. Wasn't 100% sure though, but now we know. We good. To Kvatch. Level 14 right now as well. Not too bad.
Come on, run while there's still time.
Yeah, this is my first time coming to
road,
Kvatch. I haven't done any of the main story yet. Genuinely.
God's blood. You don't know, do you?
I know. I just
overran
haven't
Kvatch last
been
night.
asked.
There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself.
The whole tent is
Kvatch
destroyed.
is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I
Fucking
don't
love
believe
Oblivion.
him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd
Ah,
know.
nice, Pablo. That was nice and quick.
I'm getting out.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Well, really.
Okay.
Smoke and fire. Something worse.
Was it this
In
guy I need to...
ruin.
This... Is it you? Are you the one I need to talk
What
to?
do you want? You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road.
No, not you.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the elder council.
Oh,
will
is it
help.
you?
It just takes time.
No.
Kvatch is finished. What?
Take care.
Oh, here he is. This guy. Right here.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line
So
is
we've
dead.
already done
Covenant
the
is broken.
Dawn
The
side
enemy
of the
is
quest
won.
line. We got that armor set. We got all the stuff there. Now, this is part of the Akatosh quest line, I guess.
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection?
So I haven't actually
Where
seen the
are
armor in
our
game
gods?
yet. I've just seen it from the
The enemy
screenshots.
triumphs,
But that's it.
and we die alone.
Rip.
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are
Good
his
prince to be.
servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead.
I also have
The
no
enemy
idea
has
what this
won,
quest line is I have to do.
and we are destroyed.
For the other quest line, we had to find 3-4 hidden notes and follow, the quest line. We just got to where we needed to be, and then we got the rewards. That was it. But no idea what we're going to do for this.
Hope is gone. The enemy has won. In the west, people are even starting to disappear. The gods have
Magic.
forsaken us.
Okay, a wound in time.
The divines
I assume
are
that's
powerless
it.
to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a
So off
terrible
to Anvil we
threat,
go, I guess.
one even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul and a follower of the Nine.
I am.
I am more than a humble priest and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
I will go to the
Good day.
runes that I'm going to totally not butcher if I repeat it. Oh, it's literally just up there? Sick. Let's get it. Yo, what's happening, Johnny? Afternoon, dude. Happy Tuesday, sir. How's your day been treating you, bud? Yo, Shadowmere just going in on anyone he feels like. You good over here, Shadowmere? Bump. Alright, Shadowmere, let's go. Leave these stinky skeletons alone. Shadowmere's got a single arrow in him. Not bad for taking out 2 skeletons, though. You can jump that, Shadowmere. I believe in you. There you go. After a couple of attempts. Down to the Gold Coast. Ooh, this is a cool looking area. Brand new for this DLC, obviously. Excuse me, little scamp. I just nailed Shadowmere with that arrow. Ba. You safe, Shadowmere. All right, in we go. I have arrived near Beldeburo, but nothing looks suspicious outside. I should check inside the ruins itself. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I grow medicinal marijuana for the state of Massachusetts dispensaries, so my days are always good. Fuck yeah, bro. I mean, what are drugs? Wait. You talk about the devil's lettuce? Oh my days. I'm sorry. I will have to ban you from my chat. I can't be around those kind of influences. Sneaky. Here's some zombies down here. I hear you. I don't see you. There he is. I'm going to open this thing in the middle. Oh, I have no skeleton key anymore. Chat made me sell my skeleton key. I had it for like 2 hours. So now I actually have to pay attention to lockpicks and not just spam the auto attempt button because it's skeleton key. Give me my motherfucking arrows back. At least I'm not making skooma. Yeah, skooma on the other hand, I'll happily consume them. That's just a video game item. That's fine. Master lockpicker. Oh, I'm gonna be level 15 now. Yeah, bitch. That will open up a few more of the shrines. What the fuck? Jump shot. Jump shot. Woohoo! Trick shot. Bro, he fucking hit me from that far away? Good for you. Give me back some of my motherfucking arrows. Take your motherfucking arrows out your motherfucking face. That I put there. Okay, this is a very hard look. So these better be worth it. A silver emerald ring. Yeah, good for enchanting. And potions. Anything else in here of use? Bones. Nice. I do like bones. No, sorry, I like to be bones. Sorry, I get confused between those things sometimes. But yeah, so this skooma that you're making, that you're totally making, how can I acquire some of this in real life for a friend named Lamp? It's totally not me. Okay, it's for me. I'm going to press this button, and this is going to lift up. But before I do, give me this. Uh-oh. I don't think I, Oh! Haha! Give me that welkin stone, bitch. Also, parkour! Fuck! Anyway, I'm gonna press this button now. Barless stone. I don't remember what these ones do. I know the other ones regen your magic at the full. I don't remember what this one does. Tell me about this stone. And can I insert it in my butt for testing purposes? So we got welkin stones. I don't know what a Varla stone does. Recharges all weapons. Oh, it's a mega soul stone, bro. Well, I'm not getting that one. Am I? Oh. Yeah, bitch! Ah. I'm fucking Legolas, bitch. Who this? That is so good. Every weapon in my inventory just goes back to 100% charge. That shit is tight. Hello? I'm excited to see what this armor set looks like. Very excited for it, actually. Because the Daedric ones, the Cataclysm gear, looks fucking sick. We also haven't checked to see what the new horse armor looks like. Supposedly there's horse armor that also matches up with the Cataclysm armor and whatever the armor set is we're about to get now in a minute as well. Think I can shoot through this gap? Yeah, I can. Pretty easily, actually. Ooh, more buttons. I'm going to press these without a care in the fucking world. What's the worst thing that could have happened? I may have unleashed an army of skeletons. Hey, that's rude. I want to level up my block so I can shield bash. That's something I want to do as well. God, the dodge mechanic in the game is really nice now as well. Hey, yo, y'all got any of those Varla stones up in here? I've gotten one so far, but I wouldn't say no to multiple more. Yo, give me those soul gems. Soul gems, good. My first person sensitivity seems a little bit higher than it usually is. Some of my game settings did get reset with the last update. Oh, yeah. Relative aim sensitivity. Mesh sensitivity settings are multiplied by this value, and the player's aiming value of 100 means no sensitivity. Then I just want it 20% of my normal aim. Okay, we go a little bit higher than that. And then we don't have to touch that. That will always be 20%. Yeah, there you go. That feels much nicer. I thought it felt a little bit too quick. I was like, wow, I'm moving quick today. It's in the box. Calipers. There's one place to store your calipers, I suppose. Torches. Too high. My welcome stone. Just instant magicka recharge. If you're playing as a magical character, obviously it's a little bit more beneficial. Not really using too much magic right now, but it'll still be beneficial. Level up! Alright, today you suddenly realized the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. No, I fucking not. What the fuck? Is this like anti-encouragement? What the fuck is this? You're wondering what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know. I take that as a wait. I take that as a personal offense. What the fuck? What the fuck? That seems a bit personal. That seems a little bit personal. Okay. I see you. Bitch. Let's get you guys leveled up, and then we'll get that speed up a little bit. Yeah, bish. All right. Do we have two pathways? We do have two pathways. I assume these both just loop to the same angle. Yes, they do. Made no difference which way we went. Oh, right in the elbow. Worst place to catch an arrow. Well, that and in the knee. Catching an arrow to the knee could put a stop to all your adventuring. If you haven't played Skyrim, you won't get that. Mine. I want to go up there. How do I get up there? Oh, hey, piece of candy. Oh, hey, more pieces of candy. Let me scale you. Okay, one sec. If I stand here, and then parkour to here, okay, and then I get up a little bit higher, okay, and then I parkour to here. Oh, there's no opening. I really thought there's an opening there. There is on that side. Oh, that was, bro. My parkour is on another level. Oh shit! Is that too high? Wait, one sec. Wait. He's beginning to believe. There was a chair, so I interacted with the chair, and it got me the rest of the way. Bitch on a pension, suck my dong. Oh, master! That was actually fucking tight. Now, is there anything up here of any use to me? There's probably like stairs that brought me directly to here, like instantly. But you know what I like to say? Fuck your stairs. I'm going to take the parkour route. Okay, so once we get into the main area, there was a secret room that requires a key to get here. So I'm going to say this is the way out. You come up here, loot whatever, jump down, and then you get out of the dungeon a lot quicker. So that way you don't have to double back. So I basically just found the exit that I'm going to come out of. Cool. A powerful magic is preventing me from going further. I should tell of my findings to Elav. But I want to go in. Can I just like fart on the door? Will that let me in? Also, I nearly missed one of these. Yeet. You know, it'd be really nice if Elav was just chilling like right outside, so I didn't have to go all the way back to Kvatch. It only takes me a minute, but like still, it'd be kind of nice. That was a perfect message for your birthday. I feel like that was a direct insult to me. Yeah. That was definitely on a personal level. Like it was. Oh yeah, I already covered this way. Just making sure I didn't miss any other paths as we go. God, bro, Oblivion music is so good. Happy birthday, Amp. Hope you have an amazing and blessed birthday stream today. And good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. And hope you all have a blessed and amazing, wonderful day. Look at you, bro. Fountain full of joy. I love it. Happy Tuesday to yourself, bro. Yeah, can't complain. I slept in today until 8:30 a.m. That's a big lion. I'm usually awake 6 or 7 a.m. is usually when I wake up. That's when my daughter wakes up. But today I got a lion. It was very nice. All right, back to Kvatch. Go talk to him. Tell him that, hey, we can't. The door, there's like magic. How do I get past?
I don't know.
And he'll just tell me all I gotta do is fart on it.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Hello.
Welcome, Divine Crusader.
There's magic. How do I get past the magic? I can't stab it. It doesn't work.
By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my order. Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert
You fucking had
the
an
laws
Elder
of
Scroll
London to
stolen
this
from
extent.
you?
You
Bruh.
must retrieve it
That's
at all
bad.
costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet.
Sounds like a
I will
sexual
give you the
thing.
Order's blessing. It should allow you to breach the
Cool.
barrier, but the rest is up to you.
Thank you. All right, I've been given a blessing.
hero.
Wait a
Whoever
minute.
is
He just
behind
gave me
this
AIDS.
will be a force to be reckoned
That's not a
with.
blessing, you fucking son of a bitch.
But
You fucking lied to me, bro. Okay, we've now received aids from the priest. Relevant. And now that should allow me to pass. God damn. Loud noises! Oh, we got Sippin coming in, dropping the 10 gifted subs on this stream. My motherfucking G. Can we get some love in the chat for Sippin? Dropping the double-digit subs in there. Muchly appreciated, monster. Bringing us up to 291 subs. We are actually only one subscriber away from breaking our current sub goal. God damn! Thank you very fucking much for the 10 gifties in there, my G. Appreciate. I'll give you a little kiss. So just normal day, basically. Thank you, my sir. Right, let's keep ripping it back to where we were, and we should now be able to get past that door. Should. Yeah, what's going on, Zai? Appreciate you hopping in, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's what this button opened. I didn't actually go in here after I opened this. That's gonna poison me, right? Yeah. Whoopsie. I have released gas into that room. So I assume this brings me to the other side that I couldn't get to earlier on. Yes, it has indeed. So this is the room I was already in. I parkoured up to that top corner. Cool. 45 gold. Anything else? Well, that was a giant waste of my time and the one lockpick I just broke. The fuck, man? Is there anything else in this room? That door looks like it could open. Yeah. Ooh, indeed. Heal myself up. Restoration, level 37. Wow. I do need to get some stronger restoration spells, though. This one is, like, incredibly weak. Okay. We should now be able to pass by this. Yay! Okay, his blessing allowed me to pass the magic that blocked me. Time to face whomever is messing with time itself. Oh my. And when are you going to do Pokemon Live? Pokemon TCG Pocket? I'll be playing some TCG Pocket on Friday. The current meta has been boring as fuck, so I haven't been interested in playing it. Just Arceus, Garatina, Darkrai, that's it. Every single match, bored. Don't enjoy it. Play for the events, play for the update, and then that was basically it. But new expansion goes live tomorrow. I don't stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays. So I'll be back live on Friday. So Friday, I'll be playing it. I'm very excited for it. Bah. Yeah, can't wait. I missed. Jump shot. You want some of this? 360! Bah! I missed. 360! Bah! Oh shit, bro! Oblivion phase! Crate shot! Bah! Right to the fucking schnoz. I will take those 4 arrows. I only missed 2. Okay, I missed like 3, but who's counting? Me, clearly. I command thee, open! Sweetness. Housekeeping. Ah! Ho ho ho, that was close. That was very close. Nearly had me. Very, very close. We also have Steve coming in, dropping the gifty as well in there. Massa, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate. All saying happy birthday. Appreciate that, dude. 32. That's me. 32 today. How's the weather over there? I'm inside. I don't go outside. Inside, bro. Inside's safe. I get to control how much light is in this room and the temperature of this room. Why would I go outside? Ugh. It's warm today, though. Very sunny. Very sunny the last 2 days, actually. Excuse me, sir. Your body's on fire? $2 gold, though. Should that gold not have melted? Whatever. I'm glad it didn't, because I wouldn't have been able to take it then. Corrode armor on Dutch. Excuse me. Got a fucking tickle right now in my throat. I feel another one. Okay, we got a door that way. More of those. I've got tons of them. I'm not even playing a magic character. Are you going to do Pokemon Live every Friday? I don't play Pokemon Live. I play TCG Pocket. I have never played Pokemon Live in my life. Ooh. This is a shiny room, which means this is the path I'm meant to go, so let's go check the other room. I think there's another path up this way. Let's check that first before we continue any further. Was there another path? There was not. I lied. I thought there was another hallway there. Okay, so what's happening in here? Okay, well, we got a lich. That would definitely explain some stuff. Bah! Just the one? We get his key, we get his diary. Oh, he has an Elder Scroll on him. That will definitely do something. I took the Elder Scroll from the Lich. I must keep it with me at all times and bring it back as soon as possible. Fuck no, bro. I'm going to rewrite history. Staff of Thunderbolts. Tell me more. Shock damage, 30 points for 2 seconds. Weakness shock, 100%. Damn, that's a strong combo right there. Damage, 30 points for 2 seconds. That's 60 points after just a hit. And then a guaranteed 100% weakness is kind of sick. I don't know how much more damage that makes you take, but I imagine a decent amount. I'd assume anywhere between 50% more and 100% more. I'd say 50. I don't know for exact though. Boom. Boom. Where? Master Lockpicker! Band helmet. That's a lot of money. Greatest soul gems. Good, I'll take that. Warrior's Charge. That will give me a skill level up when I read it, I'm pretty sure, because it's worth 25 in-game gold. Any books that are worth like 20 plus gold usually give you a skill up when you read them. This is a nice room. I like this room. Oh, you know what? I think I like this room even more. There's no need for those rooms to even exist. Button. Another button. Okay. Hello? Oh, another door. I was expecting this to be a trap, if I'm being honest. What is the purpose of this room? Oh, I think it just loops me back around in a circle. Yeah, it just loops us. Well, I do not want to be looped. What way did I come in? Where's that loop I was talking about? This is not the exact way I came around, but like whatever. Okay, so I assume that's a shortcut to get out. I don't want to get out yet. I want to discover a little bit more. So, boom, through this way. It saves me in a big loop back around, I suppose. Not that much time saving, so it seems kind of interesting. Alright, and then that just leaves this way. We have his key, which leads us to here. And this also just gets us back out. Okay, so you could have went that way with his key, or you could have taken that little shortcut, and this is where I would have came out from the shortcut. All right, cool. Seems like I don't really know why that second loop exists if you're going to use his key to get out that way, though. Yeah, I don't really understand that one. Hey, here's 2 options to get out quicker. They both save you pretty much the exact same amount of time. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I don't think I'm missing anything. The rewards we're looking for this quest is the rewards for completing the quest. Not really much in here that we need. What's my carry capacity on right now? 535. Cool. Loads of carry capacity. With no enchantments that increase how much I can carry. Like no feathering or anything. Also, how much money do I have? 11k. Ooh. I might spruce up the Frostcrag Spire so I can start enchanting stuff and make my own spells and stuff there without being part of the Mages Guild. It's a great spot for it. God damn. God damn. God damn this game. I mean, like, I'm going to do TCG Pocket, like, every Friday. So I'll be playing it on Friday. I'll probably be playing it for, like, a week straight, if I'm honest. I'll probably do it, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And then I'll probably dabble between TCG Pocket and Oblivion Remaster over the next little bit. We have Doom, the Dark Ages, coming out in a couple of weeks. That's next on my list. I'll play that for a few days until I complete it. And then probably back dabbling between Pokemon and Oblivion Remastered, honestly. Hello, I've done your quest.
The flow of time is now once more in
I don't really plan out my
Akatosh's
streams all that much.
rules.
I don't really plan what
This
games I'm
truly
playing per day.
heroic
Unless
feat.
there's like game
And I
updates
feel
coming out.
that
I
with
just
your
kind of play
help,
whatever I feel
we
like
might
playing.
prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the Nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a paladin of the hour. And shall
Paladin!
receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh.
Nice. So, with the Cataclysm armor, the Daedric version of the armor and weapons, I can summon that Daedra whenever I want and request the armor. But I believe for this guy, I always have to come and talk to him. So we just have to come to Gavach for
What
it.
do you want?
Little bit less convenient. So let's see. I'd like
Very
armor
well.
pieces, please. Let's
Which
get
heavy
armor. I want all of the
Sure
heavy
thing.
armor. And then we will compare to see how the heavy armor and the light armor looks, because there is a
Take care.
visual difference between them. And let's wait until it's daytime so we can have a little bit of a better look. Bit more sunlight in the game, you know, so we can see. So let's check out this new setup, and we can request this armor as much as we want. So we have Boots of Order, Couriers of Order. Oh wow, that's looking fancy already. Gauntlets of Order, Greaves of Order, Helm of Order, and then Shield of Order as well. Well, that is a shiny fucking set of gear. And there's also weapons to go with it as well. There's all the Order weapons. There's one of every weapon. There's an Order bow, sword, all the melee weapons. Right, okay. So let's compare this and see what the light armor
you want
version of it
another?
looks like.
What do you want? Very well. Which light?
Light armor version, give me
Sure
all
thing.
of the light armor pieces.
Naturally. You too.
Which obviously have put me over encumbered because I've got like 3 fucking sets of armor on me now. So let's see. This is what the heavy boots look like. Okay, light boots, no difference. Curious. No shoulder pads on the light armor version. So pretty much just like the Cataclysm armor. So heavy armor version, big old shoulder pads. Light armor version, no shoulder pads, which makes sense. Gauntlets. Gauntlets, we lose that extra layer because, well, it's an extra layer of armor. That's the difference between heavy and light armor. Greaves, which is like our legs, probably no difference. 0 difference. And then helm, I imagine we'll probably lose those wings. Oh. No difference with the helm. And then shield should look identically the same, except for it's just a light armor shield instead of a heavy armor shield. I'm not a big fan of the helmet on this, if I'm being honest. Now, you don't have to wear the entire armor set. There's no bonus to wearing the entire matching set. My cat's head is poking out through that hood. That's a bit immersive breaking. I think for light armor, that looks pretty fucking good, man. I think I prefer the Cataclysm gear better, though, if I'm being honest. They all have the identical stats of each other. Identical stats. And we can reacquire these whenever we want. So I can just drop... They have no value, so we can't sell them. But I can just drop these on the ground and not worry about carry capacity. So, with him to request the order armor, we always have to come and chat to him. Ideally, once you get the main armor, once you don't really need to resummon it again. But with the Daedric version, we get a spell, which summons in... Smash. The Mehrunes Harbinger. And we can just summon her anywhere. She won't fight for us, she won't do anything. It's just to interact with her to request the armor and weapons. So, let's have a look at the heavy armor here for you. Give me all the heavy armor, please. And then, like, once we're done talking to her, she just pisses off. So, identical stats across these. They are basically the same armor, they just look slightly different. So here's the Cataclysm gear. I think this looks pretty fucking sick. Pretty damn sick. And then the light armor version is basically the exact same as how it worked with the order. Shoulder pads are gone. The gauntlet kind of front parts are gone. It just kind of strips out some of that extra metal to make it light armor, right? So we'll summer in and request the light armor versions.
Which of my... With which...
Light armor. I want all the light armor. So she's now giving us... Also, I wish it wasn't so rainy. Can I get a little more sunlight here, please? We'll wait until the next day. Just stop by to wish you a very happy birthday and enjoy your day, Ab. Yo, Jar, appreciated. Much love. Tell you we're going to do a stream today. Wednesday and Thursdays when I don't stream. Every other day. Yeah, today's Tuesday. It's one of the days I stream. You got birthday plans tonight? We're going to go to a gig later on with a couple of mates. I'll have a few drinks, but nothing too much because tomorrow is Daddy-Daughter Day. Wednesdays and Thursdays is when I mind Ash. She doesn't go to childcare because I don't stream Wednesdays and Thursdays, so I mind Ash all day those days. Saves us some money, and it's just good for her not to be in childcare 5 days a week. She's only in 3 days a week, which is really good. So only a few drinks because, well, Ash is going to be mad active, and I don't want to be hungover. Yeah, no thank you on that. So, here is the heavy armor version of the Cataclysm. The boots, identical. The cuirass, we get rid of the shoulders, because again, light armor. The gauntlets, we lose the spikes in the gauntlets. And then I believe the greaves and the helm is all identical. And then the shield, also identical, just light armor version of it. So that is then the light armor version of this armor. I'm definitely more of a fan of both of the heavy armor sets. I think both of the heavy armor sets do look better. Let's get rid of these for now. Boom, boom. I'm missing any crusader gear. So, for me to replace my Crusader's armor with one of these sets of armor, I do need to put enchantments on them to make them really work my while. Defensive stat-wise, identical. But with the Crusader gear, well, I get enchantments on them. You know, they come with enchantments. Where this armor has 0 enchantments, so I do need to go ahead and enchant them. That's something we gotta do. Oh, we haven't had a look at the weapons.
What do you want? Very well.
I'd like weapons.
Which type?
Blades. All of the
Sure thing.
blades, please.
Very well.
Blunt weapons. All of them.
Very well.
And bows.
Here's your-
There's only a single bow.
Naturally.
Yeah, I want to see what
Farewell.
the Order's weapons look like. Battle Axe of the Order. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Damn, look at that thing. That is pretty beastly. The bow. Very fancy looking bow. Oh, yeah. Claymore. Got a dagger. Pretty much what we expected. Long sword. Sword and shield. There's a mace. Looks pretty nice. Short sword then. A little bit faster. A little bit less damage. War axe. And then war hammer. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. God, that weighs 93, that Warhammer. God damn. Right, let's drop these out so my carry capacity isn't fucked. Okay, is that the only stuff I need to drop? I didn't drop anything I didn't mean to drop. Carry capacity good. Get rid of these. Okay, we're good. Cool, so we have access to both sets of the armor, and they also get access to horse armor to match up with that too. I think I like the look of the weapons better for the Order stuff, but I think I like the armor better for the other side of stuff. Not a fan of either of the helmets, so I think I'd change up and wear a different helmet with that. Not sure what helmet though. Maybe like one of the Dark Brotherhood, like hoods or something maybe. Now that we have some money, I want to go and spice up Frostcrag Spear. Spire, so that way it's a fully furnished, livable house. And then we also get access to its enchanting tables and stuff too, so I can maybe start enchanting up that armor and weapons to start replacing my own armor and weapons, so that way I can build my enchantments exactly how I want them to be. So let's wait until daytime, and in this building we should be good to go. Happy birthday, old man. Only able to pop in for a little bit today on the bus on the way to the airport, flying to England to visit my mate for a couple of weeks before flying home to Australia. Damn, that's a long flight, man. Safe travels, buddy. Thanks for tuning in today as well. Do appreciate that. Yeah, safe travels, though. Right, you.
What do you want?
I want to furnish. Also, do you have any
quality
nice
goods for
healing
sale.
spells?
What can I interest
My
you?
current healing spell sucks. Oh, I forgot telekinesis was a thing. You can send stuff flying across the map with that. Soul Trap, always good. Damn, they are expensive. That's nice. Cast a spell. 360 seconds. Legendary life detection. God damn. 445 mana. Damn, you sell some expensive spells, but that's not what I'm here for right now.
Quality goods for sale here. What can
Lab.
I interest you in? I let that go too cheap.
Bedroom area, library, and vault.
You're a fine negotiator.
I will also take both of these. Give me all your soul gems. I need to get as many grand soul gems as I can possibly get as well. Because if we're enchanting, we want to be using
Come back and
grand
see
soul
me again.
gems.
Good day.
Okay, that should now be Frostcrag Spear
Good
fully
day.
furnished.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Grand soul gems? Yes, please. And these are empty grand soul gems, but that's fine. We can fill these ones up ourselves. Thank you, thank you. Hands the Atronach, so fucking good. So expensive.
Thank you. Come.
No,
Take
thank
care.
you. All right, I've basically just spent like 10 grand right there, by the way. But one of them was fully furnishing a house. So, Frostcrag Spear, Spire, whatever it is. 22 hours what the flight is. That's like you doing just one. Is there any connects in between? Are you stopping over in... I know Dubai is a big stopover for that region. Okay, this should now be fully furnished and I should have access to everything now. Should. We'll see. This is our player home. Let's see how it looks. Okay, she looking good. First, yeah, we got our bookshelves, got everything going on. Firstly, let's check the vault. There should be some wine down here that when we drink it, summons in a super strong Dremora. And we have Vault Guardians. So this is literally our own storage. All of these chests. We can store whatever we want in these. And they will stay in there permanently. We obviously have Shadowmere, so not a big deal. But one or two of these chests have some wine in it. A unique, very expensive wine. I think one of them here, and I think there's like one hidden in the back over there somewhere. But we can store whatever we want in here, and this is just our own permanent storage now, which is really nice. And some imps to protect it. Oh, here we go. I imagine... Shadow Banish Wine? I think that's it. I've come across a bottle of wine with markings I've never seen before. I can barely make out Shadow Banish Wine on the label. It must be quite valuable. I should hold on to it until I find out more. And I believe there's a second one. Not in here, but like in one of the back areas somewhere. But just in case. I don't fully remember what you do with it, though, is the only thing. Nothing in there. Making sure we check all these. I'm pretty sure there's two of them. So we got the one sitting there on the actual little wine area. And then I'm pretty sure there's like another little chest like hidden behind one of these rocks somewhere. Making sure we've checked all of these. If I was a second bit of wine... where would I be hiding? I might be making up the second one, but... I think there is. I'm not finding anything in the locations I would have assumed it was in. Oh, I just had something added to my inventory. Here lies Rinzi, acclaimed archer, and celebrated that word. We honor him for his bravery and for his famous Daedric lava whiskey, discovered during the expedition into the Dagon realms. So I actually just got his whiskey right there. Here lies the mysterious and the renowned master, writing and storytelling supreme. That gave me a buff. Can I get more wine? So I get a blessing from you once per day. What does the blessing do? Fortifies mercantile, 15 points. Fortifies personality, 10 points. It says it done 3 things. And fortifies speechcraft. That makes sense. So we got a wine off you as well. So there's 2 wines. Yeah, and that loops us back there. Okay, cool. So, inventory. Let's have a look. So, we just got Daedric Lava Whiskey. We drink this. Oh, this is the one that summons the Dremora Lord. So we drink this. Fire damage on self, 1 point for 10 seconds. Paralyzed on self, 10 seconds. Restore health on self, 20 points over 20 seconds. So you drink this, you take 10 points of damage, you get paralyzed for 10 seconds, you heal 20 points over 20 seconds. Well, every second for 20 seconds. And you summon a Dremora Lord, the strongest of the Dremora, on you for 60 seconds. And they will fight. So, yeah, that's pretty powerful. But then there was another wine we got, and that's part of a quest line. And that one was... Where are you at? Shadow Banish Wine. If we drink it, which you don't want to do, it's part of a quest. Night Eye on self, drain agility, drain intelligence. So not as big of a buff. So the thing is, that Dremora one, I don't know if we can get more of that if we go interact with those tombstones or not. Genuinely don't remember. Yo, appreciate that machine. Thank you, thank you. 8 hours to Dubai, 14 hours from Dubai to Brisbane. God damn. A long old time of traveling. Yeah, good luck, bro. So this is all ours now. We have fully refurnished it. Checking if any of these books have any level ups on them. If books over like 20 gold, it usually means it's a level up. Altar of Enchanting. Altar of Enchanting won't work without mage tallow candles. Where the fuck do I get those? So I need to get those wherever the fuck they are. And this is just for summoning in different Atronachs, right? Fire salt's needed for you. Frost salt's needed for you. And void salt's needed for you. Summoning our own little Atronachs. Free soul gems. Who knocked down all my books? I just got this place fucking refurbished. Furnished? I just had the place look nice. Alright, upstairs to the living. Happy birthday, you old fuck. Shut up! And thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Ooh. Fucking, there's just a leak sitting there. Mortar and pestle, hourglass. What's in my chest? Tongues. Of course there's tongues in it. Why would there not be? Petty soul gem. Oh, this book is worth 200. And it just gave me a level up in alchemy. Yeah, any books that are worth more than 20 usually give you a level up, as I said. We have our own little garden, which has some really nice stuff in here. Like, really good stuff that we can use for alchemy. It's a good garden. Like, you literally have your own nightshade in here, which is great. These are resources you only get in Oblivion realms. And these all regenerate over time, too. So these are really nice. You have yourself, like, reusable resources. Having a look to see what we got to work with. Very fucking nice. I think this is just where the teleporters are. Yeah, appreciate Fire Drake. Thank you, thank you. Yes. So we have our very own teleporting system. Each of these will bring us to each of the mages guilds. So every single one of these will not just teleport us to, like, Bruma. This will teleport me to the Mages Guild in Bruma. Because this is a Mages Tower. Really, really cool to have. Like, very, very cool to have. And then we can go up one even higher. I don't really think there's anything else up there except for just a view. Appreciate Stoned as well. Thank you, my G. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there. I think just one hell of a motherfucking view. So, we are missing these mage light something to enchant, and I'm not sure where we get those. I don't recall ever having to use these. So if I want to use the enchanting altar or the spell-making altar, it says I need mage tallow candles. Anybody have a clue where I get those? And it's not one that rings a bell. One thing we should do is, because we found that other rare wine, we should bring it back to the woman who refurnished the house for us and see if she has any info on it. Should be able to get them in, like, same Emporium. Yeah, let's go check there. Just in case if it literally is just a purchasable item I can pick up, then that's fucking sick. Hey, yo, DV, appreciate that. Welcome back into the stream, my sir. Yeah, today's like my second day of multi-streaming to, like, Twitch. Just testing some stuff this week. Kick got some updates, which allows you to multi-stream to other competing platforms while still getting some benefits from the partner program. So this week, I'm just dabbling around with multi-streaming to other competitive platforms, see if it's worth my while. If you enjoy the streams, hop over to Kick. It's where the main platform is. Because it's only this week I'm streaming to Twitch just to test some stuff. If this week of testing goes good, I'll throw Twitch back into the mix. And if it's like, whatever, I'll just keep focusing on our Kick streams, which is probably going to be what happens. But get connected to Kick. Good to see you, dude.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
Thorinir isn't too picky.
So, hey,
which is
are you
nice.
interested
It's
in
my
this
pleasure.
wine I found?
I understand all.
No. Okay. So, next, do you have any of those candles?
I'm sure there's something.
She sells Danger Hearts. Nice. Oh, different salts, too? I wouldn't mind. Oh, bro, she already refreshed her fucking soul gems? Very nice. Grand soul gem with a greater soul, with a common soul. We want a grand soul gem with a grand soul in it, right? That's going to give us the best. Oh, here we go. Mage Tallow Candle Box. Fuck, 3 grand? Oh, she doesn't want to buy any of my current gear. Okay, well, we're going to have to go sell some stuff real quickly. Well, we got them here. Are these things reusable? Oh, also, she sells for 2k. That's nice.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'll be back. I spent all my money a minute ago. Do you buy some of the stuff I'm looking to sell?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So I don't need these right now. What do you sell for? Max 1,000. That's fine. Can I haggle you a little bit better? I've traded with you a little bit. So disposition 99. Let's just see.
No deal.
Didn't think so. Right. What gets it still to the max?
Make me a better offer.
Yeah. No, a little bit higher than that. Right, let's try there. I think you'll buy it for this.
That seems
Very
fair.
nice. I'm not selling any of those to you. He's pretty picky with what he wants to buy and sell. What? Yeah, you got a grand soul in you. I'm not selling you. You're empty, so I can trap my own souls in them. Should probably... Oh, you know what we should do? We should probably recharge Umbra and go fill up a few grand soul gems, because I have 3 empty grand soul gems, and if I put 3 full souls in them, then I will have 4 grand soul gems. That will be chest enchanted, gauntlets enchanted, greaves, and boots. That can get me a full armor set, not including the helmet, but I think I'm going to use a hood, so we'll be fine in that anyway. But if I fill these up, that'll be pretty good. Now, if I want to enchant any weapons, I will need some more grand soul gems, but the weapons we have now are pretty fucking good, so not a huge deal. Oh yeah, hey, sell some of these to you.
That seems a fair price.
Sell some of my gems. You can have these.
An excellent bargain.
Don't really sell for
That
shit, do
seems
they?
a fair price.
Super little amount. God damn. And we're haggled pretty good right now as well. Just the value of them, I guess.
You got a great
Okay,
deal.
that gets me over 3k. And I didn't have to sell a
Thank
use. That's
you
pretty
for your-
nice. Okay, cool.
Goodbye.
Hello, I would like to buy one of those candle
I
box
hope I can-
thingies.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, well, we do need to haggle you a little bit. Disposition is 100. Let's try max. Let's see. Who knows?
I can't make that deal.
Yeah, I didn't assume so. Right, let's try there. Awesome. 2.6k
Pleasure
instead of
to serve
3k.
you. Take care.
Sweet.
Interesting. Go on.
Go on. Yo, what's happening, Shadow? Yeah, just doing some multi-streaming this week. Check out the kick stream for the main channel. Okay, so we got you now. And let's go back up to you and see. Help me in my stream. Sorry, bro. Busy streaming myself right now. Not me forgetting the haggling is part of the game. Yeah, you can just get prices tweaked by like 20% here and there for the amount they buy stuff from you and sell. Can be very, very handy. Bah. Okay. I want to use the enchanting table. I don't really care about making my own spells right now. There we go. There's the candles. One time done. This is now activated. We can now start enchanting stuff. Great. Different levels of souls. Oh, and it even tells you straight here how strong they are. That is really nice. So ideally, I want as many Grand Soul Gems with Grand Souls in them. That's what I want to be using. I have 3 empty Grand Soul Gems, which means I got to go fuel them up. Soul trap an enemy, kill them, trap their soul. Now, normal soul gems cannot capture human souls. Black soul gems can, though. So I'll need to find some high-tier creatures to trap their soul, because there's different levels, obviously. So, while I'm here...
Be quick about it.
Hello.
Which of my...
Armor piece, please. Heavy armor. Give me... it'll be quicker to just give me all of them, and then I drop the ones I don't want. Thank you. So, I should just be able to equip the armor she's giving me now. Boom! Perfect! Boots of Cataclysm, Curious of Cataclysm, blah, blah, blah. I'm not planning on using this helmet. I'm going to use a different helmet. Boots of Cataclysm. What gem we want to use. And then what effect we want to use. So, if I want to learn more effects, I have to remove effects from other stuff. So I have some enchanted gear on Shadowmere. I've sold the majority of my other gear because I needed the money more than anything. But now what we can do is if I find a piece of gear that has a nice enchantment on it, I can bring it here, basically break it down and get the enchantment off it and then use it for future things is kind of the setup for it. So right now, shield, we can do shield 10%. Can we add multiple enchantments on a piece of gear, or is it 1 per piece? Is it literally just 1 per piece? So a Grand Soul Gem will give us 10%. Detect life, 20 feet. We don't want any draining attributes. That just wouldn't make any sense. Fire damage. That's just killing me if I'm wearing these boots. Fortify skills and attributes. So we have different attributes we can pick from. So if we want this thing to fortify all of our strength and make this thing as strong as fucking possible, we can just like enchant all our gear, get plus 40 points. I'm trying to remove you so I can use other stuff. Yeah, can you only put 1 enchantment per gear? I could have sworn you could put multiple enchantments on a piece of gear. But yeah, right now we are lacking in the stuff we can currently enchant. So, let's go outside, get Shadowmere, and see what items I've left inside his inventory. So I can dismantle some stuff down and level up a bit. Oh, you know what? I might be able to do multiple enchantments when I level up my enchanting a little bit higher. But dismantling stuff also helps out with that too. Character, skills. Is enchanting not a skill? Merch, light armor, mythicism, illusion, destruction, alteration, alchemy, sneak marks, and restoration. Oh, it's not. We don't even have to level up anything. Cool. Well, that makes life easier. Hey, yo, Shadowmere. I need to knock you out, my good sir. Come on. Shadowmere, you have so much health. Okay, that's Shadowmere asleep. We can have a look. Boom, boom, boom. Can I dismantle these? Let's see. Blade of Woe is probably going to be a no because it's a unique item. But I'll just grab all of my cool things. Anything that has an enchantment on it, we'll just grab it for now and just see. Okay, that's currently everything I have that has enchantments on it. Shadowmere will wake up. He'll be fine. Mostly. Come on, wakey, wakey, little horsey. There he is. Yo, appreciate that, Lincoln and Justin. Thank you, guys. Okay. Damn, I thought that'd be enough to make me, not be over encumbered. What's my carry capacity right now? 669 currently in my inventory. God damn. I am carrying a second armor set on me, so fair. Okay, let's get inside and let's see what we can dismantle for their magical effects. So that way I have more options for the stuff I want to enchant. We're not RP walking, we're just over encumbered. But it does look pretty cool. I was moving. Oh, because I can summon Atronachs. Do you think I could, like, summon an Atronach and soul trap it? Would that be enough to get a grand soul gem? To fuel a grand soul? We might test that. That might be an easy way for me to fill up some soul gems while I'm here, actually. I don't have any options to... Can I not dismantle some of these? So, you're a unique weapon, you're unique, you're unique, you're unique, you're unique. This isn't unique. I should be able to break this down and get frost. You're not unique, but that's just fortify. I already have those skills. This is unique, so I can't break that down. These are unique, so I can't break these down. I guess this is unique, yeah. Unique, unique. 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 Unique, unique. Unique. Okay, so all of those things I currently have are unique, so I can't break them down. So I need to get random bits of stuff that's not unique stuff. And it doesn't matter what level their enchantments are or anything on them. Just base of anything. Get those and break them down to give myself more options for the enchantments I want. Right, let's go store these stuff back on Shadowmere. Yo, Nexus, appreciate. Happy Tuesday to yourself, Seth. We just getting some armor and upgrading some shit. Sorting some enchantments and stuffs too. Hey, Shadowmere. I need to put this in your butt. Okay, he went down a lot quicker that time. So, store up stuff. You go back in. You go back in. Back in. Back in. Back in. Back in. In. I can use you to recharge everything. You go back in. 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 In and in. Keep you to recharge everything. Okay, where's that put my current card capacity so I know? And then, yeah, we have that other set of armor. So, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's about my current card capacity. All right, arise, Shadowmere, please. Like, genuinely, please arise. Thank you. Good. Good. You know where's a good place to get some easy enchanted items? Because it doesn't matter how strong the enchantment are in any items. Because what if we get something with, I don't know, fire damage 1 point or fire damage 50 points. It doesn't matter because the power of the potency of the enchantments comes down to the soul gems we decide to use. Now, one thing I want to see while I'm here. Can I summon in Atronachs and soul trap them and charge up my grand soul gems? Because that could be nice. I think I got some. Quick save first, just in case. I think I got some flame. No. I don't have any, but I know where I can get some pretty easily. Not a big deal for now, because I need more enchantments before I do. Alright, so... we're going to go start the first main story quest in the game. I haven't done a single main story mission yet. Like, genuinely, not a single one. So let's begin now. We've already become the Grand Crusader. I have become the champion of the arena. We have become the listener for the Dark Brotherhood. We have started the Fighters Guild. And probably a couple other things I can't remember off my head. I haven't done a single main story mission yet. But I want to go get my ass into the first Oblivion Gate. We're like level 15 now. So the items and loot in there should be pretty good.
Can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
So good time to get into an Oblivion Gate. I must speak to Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
It is. This man sleeps while reading books? Bro, that's impressive.
Hello. I'm Brother Joffrey. Can I help you?
He's currently asleep right now. The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something
about... Do you know anyone else? He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Give him the amulet.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings.
Can't wait for you to see how good it looks. No, yeah, literally have not been in an Oblivion Gate yet.
The Emperor's
just haven't been. Tell the Emperor his last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Fact. He said, close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion.
If only Uriel Septim's sons weren't all assassinated.
By magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
Put it up your
When
bum.
an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son, but he also said all of his sons were assassinated, and the assassins were coming for him. Weird.
I am one
Uriel
of the few
wasn't
who
out
know
there
of his
slinging some dick
existence.
around.
Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son.
Show me the baby.
From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne.
Uriel Septim
If
out
he
here with a
lives.
bastard son, man!
His name is Martin. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. Yes, Kvatch.
Yeah,
I
Kvatch
cannot
is,
believe that the attack on Kvatch is a coincidence. The enemy seem to know all our secrets.
It's a
You
bit
must
rough
return
right
to
now.
Kvatch at once and rescue Martin if he lives. There is no time to lose. If there's anything you need,
There's
please
no
ask.
time to
My
lose.
resources here are limited.
I've literally
but I
like
will
went
help
off
in
and
any
joined
way
so
I
many
can.
guilds and done so much stuff in the game.
Waste
Okay,
no time.
bye.
You must find
I just want to go
Martin
into an
before the
Oblivion
end
gate
of
now, if
time.
I'm being honest. Now that you're leveled up, it should be chaos as well. Yeah, because it all scales with your levels. This is true. So it's not like, oh man, I've got this good gear, I've got these enchanted weapons, I'm going to run through this area so easily. It's like, no, it will probably be more difficult for me now, actually. Speaking of that, I need to use some soul gems. Lesser soul, that's annoying. Let's recharge some of you guys. I don't want to use any of my grand soul gems right now. You guys are empty. Empty petty soul gems, so we're going to use these. I wish it stayed on the last soul gem you were on. We got 3 empty. I do want to fill these ones up, and I want them to be with grand soul gems because we're about to start enchanting some stuff. Not using them for recharging, using them for enchanting. I'm going to enchant up my own armor set. Petty soul, grand soul. We do not want to use this one. That would be a giant waste. There we go. There's 300 for you. It's so annoying that you have to scroll back to them every single time. I think it should just stay on them. And then all the way back down every single fucking time. Making sure I'm not using the wrong ones. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like a search option. Agreed with that. We might get like a Sky UI mod. Oblivion UI, maybe? That was a big mod for Skyrim. So hopefully we get the same treatment. Okay, and you're fully charged, and now just my bow. The sword we were re-enchanting is a pretty powerful sword, so it requires a lot of gems to fuel up. This is basically done now already. And that'll get us pretty much done. Nice. Alright, Shadowmere, me, you, off to Kvatch, bro. Time to go adventure into our first Oblivion gate. Man needs to get himself some enchanted items so I can break them then and enchant my new items I'm looking to use. Appreciate that, Bam. Thank you, sir. Yeah, hopefully some nice UI mods come out just for the inventory menus. Agree with you on that. All right, Mr. Soldiers, how we doing? You want to come over and talk to me?
Stand back, civilian. This is
Do
no
I look
place
like
for
a fucking
you.
civilian?
Get back to the encampment at once.
I just rocked up on a nightmare horse wearing the Grand Crusader armor. Like,
We lost the damn city. That's
you
what
stand
happened.
down.
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone
Things your mother
out. There
says
are
to me.
still people trapped in there.
Okay, that's
Some
a lie.
made it
She
to the
never
chapel,
said that to me.
but others were
Underwhelmed,
just
if anything.
run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
Try walk around it? Try go around?
The only thing we can do.
Just
we'll
saying.
try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those
I forgot how
beasts
aggressive
could march
vampirism
right
is.
down
Vampirism
and
is in
overrun the
Oblivion. I got disease and didn't realize it until it was way too late. Bro, vampirism sucks ass. And not the good kind of ass sucking either.
You want to help? You're kidding, right?
No, no,
if you're
I'm
serious,
not.
Maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though.
Then
Are
that's
you
fine.
sure?
I'll do whatever I
don't know how
can.
to close this gate, but it must be possible because the enemy.
Me
closed
making
the
a
ones
poison
they
build
opened during
means
the
I have so many
initial
items, so
attack.
it's such a pain to
You
sort
can see
through.
the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it.
And
They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not,
I done the quest. So
See what you
the
can
quest
do.
with the count of like
Best I can
Skingrad
say
is that the
if you
dude
make
who's
it
the
back
vampire?
alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Annoying quest, but still cool at the same time. Seeing like the secret areas in his castle. Now that the Vile Lair is in the game, you can use that to cure vampirism pretty easy, by the way.
Good luck. It's a brave.
Oh shit! Fuck you, scamps! Ooh, this is looking great. Hello. So the Oblivion gate's in the way. They can't get into the town. Have they tried to like, I don't know, just do this and go into the town? Like I very simply just walked around it. Just saying. I shall go into the gate though. But that's pretty simple. Shit, yeah, son. Fuck you, scamps. God, man, this looks great.
Thank the
Oh, hello.
Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others,
The gate was right
Taken.
there.
they were taken to the tower.
It's alright. What's going
Captain
on?
Matthias
Can I
sent
use
us
sigil
to
stones to
find
add enchantments to stuff
We
as
were
well?
ambushed,
Can I do that?
Trapped.
I forget how enchanting works
I
kind of in
managed
this
to
game a
escape,
little bit.
But the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
I've seen a few mods that add a cure vampirism spell too. Don't blame them. Hold on, I can use your help here. Nah, you go
Captain's
leave.
Still holding the barricade.
If we bring him with us, he
I
basically
figured I was
dies.
the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Bye. But yeah, because the Vile Lair is basically the vampire house in this game, you can use that. The main thing about the Vile Lair is, you know, it's vampire lair, it's all dark, it's all fucking Hail Sithis and shit. But you can go down and use Deep Scorn Hollow. This is also the quicker way into it. No, that's the cave. There's like two entrances. There's an entrance here and there's like one by the tree, I think. But this is the Vile Lair. This is the vampire fucking house in the game. But inside of it has an area where you can cure vampirism. Super simple. You just need to bring some like rock salts with you or something. But I think you can get them in the base too. And that will allow you to cure your vampirism more easily. Because even Bethesda knows it's a pain in the fucking ass to clear it off. Why are fucking flame atronachs caked up so much? Like, really? Why are they so fucking caked up, man? Like, I'm not against it. But like, give me some fat fucking booties anytime. But like, why? Someone at Bethesda was like, nice. Jump shot. Dodge. Give me back my motherfucking arrows, you dumb bitch. Our first Oblivion Gate, man. This looks amazing. This looks so good. And we're playing with HDR on as well, so that lava is looking lava-y. Hello. Well, that's rude. Any more falling then from there? Fucking hell, look at! Oh my god! Shit, bro, that actually nearly hit me. He just died by the boulders. I didn't even hit him with my arrow. He just died. La la la. Why does he have gold? What do you need currency in an Oblivion realm for? Hey, I'm happy birthday. Appreciate chick. Thank you, thank you. 32 today. Old man playing games. Fuck you, Flame Atronach. Can't catch what you can't see. But also, give me those fire salts so I can summon my own Atronachs in my my new tower that I've just unlocked. Flesh pods. Not looking for scrolls. Oh shit. Forgot those things poison you. Not looking for scrolls, neither does shit. Fuck off. Can't wait to get inside the Sigil towers as well, man. Oh, the back of your head is no longer attached. It has just been replaced to the front of your head, to be exact. Quick dodge. Bro, the dodge feature is such a nice addition to the game to allow you to play like aggressive archery mid-close range as well. Not a headshot. That was a headshot though. And headshots in this game actually matter now. Before it didn't. Hitting people in the head actually gives you additional damage. Just a heads up. Tower and Tears are dark as fuck. I'm looking forward to getting in. Don't forget, Sigil Stones also do give you enchantments. That was one thing I wasn't 100% sure about remembering, like, how they work. So, how do I use the Sigil Stones to enchant stuff, then? Because I genuinely don't fully remember the in-depthness of maximizing my enchantment in this game. That one is kind of running a blank for me right now. Like, I remember the Sigil Stones can have enchantments on them, but how do I use them to enchant armor? I don't fully remember the setup for that. Because I know if I have, like, a weapon that's a non-unique weapon, I can bring that to an enchanting table and dismantle it to remove the magic from it. And then I can use that to then enchant other stuff. Grand Soul Gem with a Grand Soul is the best thing I can use, so we can rock that. But then we can also use Sigil Stones. They do have enchantments on them. But do I bring a Sigil Stone to an enchanting table, or do I just use the Sigil? I genuinely don't remember on that. Just click on it. It will say that it's in your enchantment selection what item you want on it. Recommend a quick save beforehand. Yeah, just so I can play around with it. That's a good idea. And this direction I came from. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just so I can play around and be like, okay, cool. Refamiliarize myself with it a bit. We're level 15, so I have no idea what the Sigil Stone is we're going to get. The Sigil Stones are usually randomized, but your level can play a part in it as well. Shit, Daedra seen me. Ow. Jump shot. Bro, he nailed me. Imagine this just chasing you down. Bro, that Daedra didn't stand a fucking chance. Oh, shit. 170 arrows on this guy? What the fuck? But yeah, imagine that. You see the fucking Grand Crusader hitting you with one of these as you're trying to shoot him with arrows? I'm like, bro, fucking just murder me. So that was a lot of arrows. They're not the strongest arrows. They're not normal Daedric arrows. They're field arrows. So they actually do a good bit less damage than my dwarven arrows, but 170. I'm going to be dropping these just because I'm not really going to be using them, but still very nice amount straight away. But yeah, right now my arrows are just way better. Yeah, I just hitting him with one of these. He literally couldn't hit me with an arrow. Some of those humanoid Dremora got some good enchantment weapons too. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm looking to get a variety of stuff. There's some really good sacks. Oh my god, this file looks amazing. There's some really good of the sack pods in here that can get us some good enchantments. The Sigil Stone and the Dremora themselves. And because I'm a decent level, we should get those higher tier items somewhat regularly. Hopefully. God damn! This looks phenomenal, dude. This is my first time beating an Oblivion Gate. I have not done any of the main story. I know you meant good. I read it as good. How am I already detected? I just walked through a fucking door. Block that bitch. Bitch and a pension, suck my dung. Give me your Daedra heart. Nope. I'm looking for enchantments. Little fire. Okay, he's got an enchantment on him. Damn, you got some health on you, my G. Daedra heart. And nothing on you. Oh, no, sword doesn't have anything. Just a spell he was casting. Blood Fountain! Just regenerates your health. Usually you have to fight a few Dremora as you come through here. Alright, this one brings me up higher. This one brings me out for now. Let's go out so we can cover this level. Ideally, you want to get to the very top, but I want to loot everything along the way. Bro, this looks fucking insane. No, nothing else up here. Let's go back through this way. This will bring me to the other side. Oh, no. That just loops there. Cool. Let's check this. Is this just if I came up the other way? Yeah, cool. That's just if I came up the other way, because there was doors on the left and the right. Just making sure. Man, the ray trace light looks so good. Again, you guys are seeing the stream in 1080p at non-HDR. I'm playing in 4K with HDR, and man, these light sources are looking fucking phenomenal. We're playing the game 4K. Every single graphic option set to ultra. Literally, you cannot run this game at higher settings than what we have. Full screen, 4K, VSync off, frame rate uncapped, motion blur off because bad screen space on. Every single graphical option ultra, including ray tracing, and then the LSS also enabled in there too, because we'll make a reasonable frame rate. And in here, we're sitting 150 frames per second. Not bad. They did, Justin. They fixed it today. Had to re-enable a few of my mods after they fixed it, because it reset some game files. Up we go. Yeah, I was broke for like 2 days. Annoying, but like, they got it sorted. Bap. Bap. Quick dodge. Dum dum. Give me back my arrows. Bonk. 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 Hello, Mr. Corpse. Empty corpse. Casual sitting area, you know. Very nice of them. That just leaves you came up the other door. That brings straight out that way. Poor scamp. No key for you. Usually one of the Daedras has a key. That brings me out. Does this just loop me to the other side? No, not yet. That just leaves you. Oh, is this going to bring us across? Ah, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. God, imagine never playing Oblivion and coming into your first Oblivion gate. Damn, bro. Look at that. Look at that render distance. I can literally see through the Oblivion gate from here. That looks sick. You've done a great job with this. Such a great job.
In the cage! Over here! Over here! Quickly!
Oh, you know, don't let this guy know I'm here or anything by screaming.
Yeah!
Bonk. My heart key, thank you. There we go. That's an enchanted weapon. We can break that then. And what do you do? Drain magicka on strike.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry!
I shall.
The Keeper has the key.
How about
You must
DLSS
get
on
the
quality
key.
mode? That's... I don't think you understand how the DLSS modes work. Quality is the highest fidelity version of DLSS. You have quality, balance, performance, and ultra performance. Quality is the one that gives you the highest level of quality. But there you go. Yeah, that is the upscaler. So that holds the highest native resolution for DLSS. But now you know. Hello. Down, James. Hey, no healing yourself. Damn, that man just broke through my stamina. Whew. Where's your weaponry, my good sir? Where did your blade go? It is very difficult to see in here. There's your shield. Normal shield. Normal longsword. No enchantments on it. Okay. Anything to loot down here? It's kind of the purpose of why I came down. Huh. Kind of just came down here to kill that Dremora, I guess. It's pretty dark, but am I missing anything in any of these corners? Nope, just basically came down here to kill that Dremora. I thought quality focused on graphics performance will give you grainy graphics for better FPS. It's basically... so, quality, balance, performance, and ultra performance are basically just the words they use for how the upscaling works. So basically, when you're using DLSS upscaling, it will... So right now I'm playing in 4K. When you enable DLSS, it will drop the game's resolution to... Well, I'm in 4K right now, so we'll drop it to 1080p, 720p, or 480p, depending on which one you're using, and then upscale from that resolution. So if you're using ultra performance, it will drop the game to the lowest possible resolution. Because I'm in 4K, it means my game will be a native 480p, and then it will upscale that 480p to 4K. That will give you better frame rate, but the graphics won't look as nice because the upscaler has to do so much more work. If you are using... balance, it will render it in 720p and then upscale it to 4K, which obviously, you know, you have a baseline better resolution to begin with, but you won't get as much frame rate because, well, you're playing the game at 720p instead of 480p, which is a lot more demanding than the other one. And then if you're playing in quality mode, that will render in, again, I'm in 4K, so I'm just using my setup for an example, that will render the game in natively at 1080p and then upscale from 1080 to 4K, meaning it's doing less upscaling, which means it's also getting less frame rate in there. So quality is like the lowest amount of upscaling you can use. It will still give you the benefits of using DLSS, but will get you as close to native visual resolution as possible. Because I've got a pretty beefy graphics card, I can get away with that. If you're running a less beefy graphics card, you will want to use that performance or ultra performance if your frame rate isn't where you want it to be. But because I've got a very beefy graphics card, I'm good. So I usually rock nearly everything in quality mode to keep the maximum quality, and it means it does the least amount of upscaling. So there you go. There's the rundown on that. Well, you can just Google these things. You don't need me for that info. You probably know most of this already. All right, we got the keys. Yes, good. So that brings us upstairs. I think this also brings us upstairs, just at a different angle, right? Yeah, cool. They just loop. It's the same thing. I see. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem, dude. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have dodged there. Jump shot. Fire sword. Fire sword will melt an Atronach pretty damn quickly. I also want this frost salts. These doors make no difference. Loud noises! We got Cal coming in with the 5 gifted subs, my G. Thank you very fucking much, bringing us up to a whopping 299 total kick subs right now. Thank you, my sir. Appreciate indeed. Nothing of use there. Much love, bud. Thank you, thank you. Gold Grand Soul Gem. Does it have... Is it empty? It says 200, so probably empty in that case. I don't mind it being empty. I can fuel it myself. Yeah. Thank you, Maji. Much fucking love, sir. Okay, now we need to get up even higher. Because that's just for loot. Both of you guys? Blood Feast. They just bring me at the same door, right? Yeah. I need to go up more. I think I'm going to go down and around to get up one more. We also have Harrington also coming in with another gifty. Mod G, thank you for the gifties. Bringing us up to 300. Wow, we're only one away. That's crazy. Out of our goal of 301 subs. What are the chances? We're only one subscriber away. Who will break it? For the birthday cunt. Wait, am I the birthday cunt? I know the answer to that already. Of course I am. Thank you, Cal. Alright, so that opened up that away. And now we should be able to... That brought me across the bridge. And then you bring me up this side. Damn, not a headshot. Jump shot. Oh, shit. That was pretty close. I'm fine. Went up into the snowy region, was only getting 17 FPS. Had to turn the effects way down. God damn. What's your graphics card? I forget what you're using right now, Ben. Ben says he's been using Ultra Performance so that I can play on Ultra Graphics at around 60 FPS outdoors and about 90 to 110 indoors. That's pretty good, man. Yeah, it's all about just getting that good balance that you're looking for. For me, I want that frame rate and graphical fidelity. No enchantment on you. These are just untouched spells. These don't benefit me. And yep, that just loops to you. All right, let's take this nice little teleport all the way up. Give me my loot. Some more fire salts, some gold. Useless. That's a summon scamp, so I might as well just kill this guy, ignore the scamp. Danger Heart, no enchantment on you. Loads of scrolls, which are nice, but I don't really get to use them for enchantments, so that doesn't really help me all that much. Ooh, we also got Ben dropping the double digits as well, coming in with that 10 gifted subs. My G, thank you very. You think it was like my birthday or something today? All these subs coming in, god damn, bringing us up to a whopping 315. Wow, we're only one subscriber away from breaking our current sub goal. What are the chances? I do want to go through here because I don't want to grab this sigil stone yet. Wait, does that bring me up to the top level? Oh, I do need to go up anyway to get sigil stone. And I have the key from the dude I already killed. Never mind. I thought it was at top level. There's one more to go. Thank you very much, Ben. Thank you very much, everyone, who tuned in today's stream, giving us some birthday love in there, and of course, dropping some subs as well. Muchly appreciated, boys and girls. Thank you, thank you. It's been a very nice day. Did that just miss me? Crouched under, that's pretty funny. God, there's the sigil stone. Man, this area is... This is literally my first time beating an Oblivion Gate and Oblivion Remastered. We just haven't done any of the main story quest lines. Like, none. I'll take you. We got a staff of disintegration. I think I've got 2 disintegrations now. But I'll still take that. Just in case I can dismantle it. That's exactly what I meant to do. Yeah, it went straight over my head when I popped it. Oh, hey, it's not just me who got stuck in that little hole. Also this guy. It's alright, bro. Don't feel ashamed. I've done the same. Oi, watch those fire spells. Yo, you good, fam? I don't think he was good. Take. We also got Emperor Seed coming in with some love on this stream as well, dropping the 5 gifties. Ma G, muchly appreciated. All the gifty subs coming in there. That brings us to a whopping 325 active subs. Only one away from our current sub goal. That's not, bro. Just one more. That's all we need. Absolute crazy. Thank you, boys, very much. Also, Emperor Seed. Where the fuck did you find that ring, by the way? I need to go get that thing. That ring of, like, perfection or whatever it's called. Man needs that in his life. I can't remember what cave you get it in. Excuse me, sir. Where did that sword go that you just dropped? You had a sword. It was a big sword. Did it fall down in one of these little areas? Hello? Are you lying on top of it? No, I'm not lying on top of it. Excuse me, sir. It's very dark in here. If you could point out where your sword landed, that would be great. Oh, there it is. Retribution of Hypocrisy. Wow, that's a word. Damage personality on strike. What? What? You get hit by this and people just like you a little bit less. Excellent. Okay. All right. Funny you can see in the dark like a sheep. Oh yeah, I wonder how useful that would even be in an area like this. Yeah, that would help. I was thinking that it wouldn't be actually all that useful, but nah, it would definitely help a couple things stand out a little bit more. I was thinking, I was like, yeah, it wouldn't really help all that much. No, that would assist just a little bit. Okay, our last little sack. Gold. Paralyzed target. Yeah, man. And Sigil Stone. Shit. I'm burning. And there is our first Oblivion gate closed. Hope we got a good Sigil Stone. That'd be really nice. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. I've closed the gates by taking the Sigil Stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell that about this is now open. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's less red around here. Normal colors again. Hi. Can I have your fire salts? Thank you.
It's the smell. You saved my life.
I did.
You brought me back from hell.
I did.
I won't forget it.
You will.
Be seeing you. Hail, sir.
Anyway.
Close the gate.
I did.
I knew you could do it. This is our
You
chance to
didn't.
launch a counterattack.
On what? The gate's closed. How do you
You've got
counterattack?
far more combat experience than these
Talking
men.
about inside.
Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Let's get it.
For Kvatch!
Night.
Let's fucking go! Oh yeah, let's have a look at the Sigil Stone we just got. Fire shield on self. Or offensive fire damage on strike. Okay, so if we want to enchant like a bow or a sword or a dagger or something, we have fire damage with this one. Okay, cool. In we go! I gotta pee, man. Why is this not my main quest? Breaking the siege. I've entered the ruined city of Kvatch with this guy and his men. We must clear the Septim fort. Survivors in the chapel can be rescued. And I will go do all that, but first, I gotta go pee-pee. So I'll be RB in uno momento. See you guys in 1 sec. Quick pee break. I'm back. All right, let's go clear out Cataclysm. Now we got the Oblivion Gate done. Let's clear it in here too.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Bonk, bonk. Give me your fire salts. I want them for summoning stuff. Is he talking to me about getting tired? Is he chatting shit to me?
Whoa! Do die! Ha! Am I supposed to be?
Man, when you dodge and they still hit you, that's quite annoying. Okay, we need to do a little bit of swords to you. Slice, 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 slice. Back. I'll take my arrows, though. Hey, yo, what's up, big boy?
Let's get this over.
Poopy, Daedric Heart, thank you. Damage personality again. That's twice you've seen that. The spell on target, sure. I'll take some of those. I have helped and his men retake the area. Well, some of them have died. Wait, this is the main guy. Why is he down? There he is. He's back alive now. He only temporarily died. This guy, on the other hand, permanently dead. Sucks to suck. Oh, pieces of candy. Ew, why is there just a head sitting here? That's gross. Are you sponsored by Kick, or did you just choose it as your go-to platform as random? Is any of that important to begin with? Just the main platform I stream on. Simple as. Sorry, I feel like that could be a very in-depth question. I'm just not arsed. I just want to play the game right now, if I'm being honest. Not sponsored. Just my primary platform. Simple as. What's up?
We wiped the bastards out.
Yeah.
It's safe to pull those people
Super
out of the
in-depth
chapel.
question. I'm
Let's
just
get in there and
lazy.
make sure they're
Sorry,
all
dude.
right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Cataclysm. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Well, it should be fine, and it's really just Martin that I care about in here. Hello, hello.
The area is clear?
It is.
And as soon as Captain Mattias gives the order, I'll escort the civilians to safety.
Well, hopefully he does.
Farewell.
Hey, yo, I'm looking for a Martin Septim. Oh, hey, what's up? How you
I
doing?
heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back.
How'd you hear that already? I just came in. Come with me. You're in danger.
Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this?
Yes.
Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help. Yes, I'm a priest. You'll need a priest. I don't think I'll be much help to you.
Yeah, probably
I'm
not.
having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan. We're part of it.
What plan? What are you
I
talking
don't know.
about?
I don't know.
prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra.
The help's here.
What
I'm
can
the
you
help.
possibly know that would
Right
help
here,
me make
right now,
sense
bro.
of
What are you
this?
talking about? You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor
That
is
guy,
my
yeah.
father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
Was he? The Emperor knew you were in
You
danger.
spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Oh yeah, this is the Emperor's bastard son. Yes.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Off to
You
Weynon Priory.
destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say.
I
You
did.
gave them hope.
How have you gotten
You
all
helped
this
them drive the
information already? That was like
Daedra
5 seconds ago.
Yes. I'll come with you to Weynon Priory.
Come.
And hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I'm not going to lead you the entire way there. I am just going to fast travel to it. So, yeah. Looks so fucking good. Right, Weynon Priory is right here. We're gonna fast travel, and hopefully he just travels with us, so I don't have to actually run the entire distance, because that would suck.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone!
Mythic Dawn here already. There's someone behind you. Hold on, tell me what happened. Just don't mind this Mythic Dawn agent.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help
There's murder
us.
happening. He went off to pray.
The dawn is breaking.
Good chat, Mythic Dawn did.
I do not fear death.
Well, you might not fear death, but you should fucking fear me. Shadowmere, can you get out of the fucking way? Shadowmere's like, end me! End my suffering, master, please! I couldn't even if I wanted to, Shadowmere. You will just come back to life. Hi, Martin. So, welcome back to Weynon Priory. That's a few dead monks. Bro, this monk got 136 gold and a golden ring. Bro, that monk was up to some shit. Mythic Dawn Agent, 3 gold. Basic robes. Priest, 100 and something gold. Golden rings.
God's blood. They came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
Chapel.
He may need our help.
He used to be like the head of the Blades, bro. He's fucking the most skilled fucking soldier in this area. He's fine. And if he's not fine, well, probably deserves it then. Just saying.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
See? This man's looking for a fight.
Paradise awaits me.
Paradise awaits.
Bitch in a pension, suck my dong. My money. Hey, yo, what's up, Joffrey? 1 second, need to get a quick...
You're back.
Never mind.
Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I
Why
heard
would they
Prior
warn you?
Mabarel
That'd be
shout.
stupid of
I
them.
had
It's
just
not much of a
time to arm
surprise
myself.
attack if they go, hey, we're going to
The
attack you
amulet
guys
of
in 2
kings.
hours, okay?
I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Weynon House.
Yeah, it's behind the
We
big
need
shelf.
to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Blessing. Rejoice! True fate, your afflictions are banished. And I have many afflictions. Many. And what's the difference between a lentil and a
fear the
chickpea?
enemy
I
came
wouldn't
here
pay
for the
50
amulet
quid
of
for a
kings.
lentil on me. I don't get it. I don't get it. What are you and Obi into, bro? God damn.
Yes?
I've heard that one before.
Greetings to you.
Oh no!
They've taken it. The amulet of kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Defeated you, maybe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the amulet of kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power
Blades
arrayed
Temple?
against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains
Yeah,
near
bish.
Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Well, let's bring more than a few men then in that case.
We should get moving. I will
Off we
rest
go.
easy until Martin-
Hi, Martin. I just brought you here, but this area already isn't safe, so we're going to go somewhere else instantly. Yeah, you're not in good hands with us, basically. Like, you're not in the greatest of hands here already. I've already done this. Why is this not updated? Yeah, why hasn't this updated? What the hell? Well, this brings up the Cloud Ruler Temple. I've already been here, so I have a fast travel directly to it. Yeah, whatever. It might just auto-update in a minute. Hi, guys. Cloud Ruler Temple. Knock, knock. Hey, yo, Joffrey, can you,
I've put myself in your hands.
Weird, but okay. What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? You can't hear an enzyme.
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
This guy, not me.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Because the place
thank
sucks.
you. The honor is mine.
Come.
It's a
Your
really
blades are
shitty
waiting to
area.
greet you.
You need in the first part of the Catch mission? There's actually a whole second and third part? Oh, okay. I saw it in an update. Was that his way of asking for a handjob? It sounded that way, didn't it? Definitely did.
Blades.
Yeah, respect my
Dark
tartar.
times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Sorry, not me, not me. That one right there. Standing in the line of sight.
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe
Think
here
I can
until
nail
you
this
can
guy with
take
an
up
arrow
your
from
throne.
here?
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best.
See that? That's my house.
But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blade saluting me.
You were supposed to
aiming
find
his
Martin
Martin
after the mission, but you sped around it. I ran straight to Martin. I chatted to him. I talked to him. I done exactly what I was meant to do.
Now, if it weren't for
What are you talking about?
Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
Well, let's go get the amulet
Of course.
first, I guess.
The amulet of kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any
Gonna
case,
finish
we
your
need
work
the
and then
amulet
drive
first.
home. Enjoy the rest of your birthday and enjoy the Viagra, lads. I shall see you later, Pabs.
All
Amulet of
practitioners
Kings.
of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between
Hey,
our
Spike.
world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the
So what did
amulet
the
is
streamer
key
get,
to the
chat?
preservation of that barrier.
My
As I saw at Kavach.
presence.
Everything I know about
My physical
Daedric magic
presence.
says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those
Get a
gates
couriers
to
for finishing the
Oblivion
mission.
existed.
Got good enchantments on it too. Okay.
The old rules no longer apply.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and chat with him.
Kavach is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do.
It
If
is.
the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. Don't
Good
worry
evening,
about
sir.
me, my friend.
Okay, I must not waste
No,
any time in recovering it. I'm just gonna go over here first, and I'll come back in like 5 days, maybe. Maybe we'll see. I want to check some shit. It's kind of cool that in this the Emperor is the Dragonborn, and then in Skyrim you're Dragonborn. Contingencies. Yeah, so the Amulet of King can only be worn by the royal bloodline, which are all descendants of the Dragonborn. That is indeed correct, yes. It also lines up with something towards the end of the main story in the game too. Oh, yeah, I need to grab something real quick. What did you get for your birthday? I got a lion. I didn't get out of bed until like fucking 8:30 a.m., which that's pretty good. There we go. Get me a little bit unencumbered. Let's have a look. Just making sure you weren't in here for what I was thinking. We do have fire damage already. So for the sigil, let me do a quick save. I'm just trying to remember how the sigils work, just in case I do anything incorrect here. We got the sigil. Oh, we can just enchant it directly from here. I don't even need a crafting station. Okay. So if I put this sigil on a weapon, it will do 20 points of fire damage on strike. And if I put it on a piece of armor, it will do 18% fire shield on self. Fire shield. And it doesn't require any enchantment thingy. So let me see. If we go, sure, enchant, you must first enter a valid name. Where the fuck do I put in the name? Sure has that for a valid name. Okay, so if we do that, I then can't re-enchant. Yeah, cool. I was just making sure we couldn't do double enchantments then with it. So we have you here. Fire shield on self. Not what I'm planning on using. I did just want to see what it did. So does that just make the fire always be, the armor always be on fire, or is that just when you first equip it? So obviously if I had a weapon would pop up here and I could enchant that. I was going to say, I assume that fire goes away. Yeah. Then in magic, in you, fire shield, 18% fire shield. Yeah, we're not planning on using that right now. There's other stuff I'd prefer to use. Just wanted to have a quick look and see. Another thing I wanted to do while I was here was summon in a flame Atronach. That will summon you in there. You're not hostile straight away, are you? Because it's a familiar. Follow, wait, dismiss. Didn't mean to click dismiss on that. I thought I was coming out of the main menu. I want to see if I can summon in these Atronachs and soul trap them. And I want to see if they'll give me a grand soul or not. So, soul gems. This is a grand soul gem with a grand soul. I have 4 grand soul gems that have nothing in them. I want to fuel those up. So we're going to put some love into Umbra here for a sec. Just while I test. Okay. You have captured a soul. Now we need to see if I captured a grand soul or not. Yo, we got King Wraith firstly coming in with the 12-month resub. Thank you very fucking much, my sir. And then also coming in with the 10 gifted subs. My G. Appreciate the motherfucking gifted subs. Bringing us up to 335 subs. One away from our current sub goal. Thank you very fucking much. And, sorry, I didn't even see earlier on, we had Justin exchanging some channel points to time someone out on the stream. Who is he picked? I click it and it goes away. Why is it not there? What the fuck? And it's now gone. Why is it gone? Why is the time someone out no longer there anymore? Huh? I already did it. Did you... Okay, so I didn't know mods could fulfill the channel point rewards. So did Did you refund his channel points? Or did you use his channel points? Just so I know. Yeah, just so I got an idea. Okay, and let's see. Do I have a second Grand Soul Gem now? It did not fuel up one of you. So the soul went into something a little bit less. So it means the Flame Atronach was not a Grand Soul, basically. So what about the Frost Atronach? If one of these could be a Grand Soul, that'd be really, really handy, because it means I can, like, generate my own souls in that case. Frost Atronach. Okay. I've captured the soul. Come on, Grand Soul Gem. Grand. Nope, still just one. I think I got, like, a greater soul out of it. But no Grand Soul. So, I'm going to need to find some NPCs that are obviously of higher rarity so I can capture those souls. I'm trying to think, what enemies would give me guaranteed for what I'm looking for? I'm not 100% sure, actually. Oh, and while I'm here, I wanted to use you. That should regen everything. There's basically a box either accept or deny. Checkbox 10 takes all their points. Oh, excellent. I wasn't 100% sure how that worked. Good. Okay, is there a way I can dismantle armor to learn their magic? That just removes you there. Yeah, so how do I add more abilities to this list? I genuinely don't remember how to do that. Right now I have Detect Life, Drain attributes, Fire damage, Fortify attributes or skills, Frost damage, Light, Night Eye, and Shield. I don't remember how to add more things to the list. Because I have enchanted items in here. The spell target on hit, disintegrate weapons on hit, personality damage, paralyzed target, but I don't remember how I get those effects and use them for other stuff. We have Drain Magic on Strike, and these are all non-unique items. These are just normal enchanted items. Isn't there a disenchantment table? I don't think that exists in this game. Is there a disenchantment table in Oblivion? I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, because that would be very, very handy. Would like an Unbound Dremora be one? Could we capture their souls? That would probably be a Grand Soul. Yeah, that'd be an easy way of doing it. You need spells, not enchanted items. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, I am definitely like drawing a bit of a blank when it comes to enchantments in Oblivion. I don't fully remember how enchantments in Oblivion work, as you can clearly see. Let me drop you here so I'm not over encumbered. And I got some things I need to sell. Altar of Unenchanting. You're now saying words doesn't mean they exist. Amplified has a giant penis. Boom. You can get something the gem and he gives you summon Unbound Dremora spell. Finish the gem and he gives you a summon Unbound Dremora spell? I'm not quite sure what that means. But yeah, I don't know if Altar of Unenchanting is actually a thing, David, or you're just saying words. Is there a fucking dog? Huh? Frostcrag Spire key. Yeah, I already own this building, but nice that there's a random key there. That chest was really awkward to interact with. That was weird. At least you picked up my joke I sat then? Yeah, good, great joke. Do you understand what a joke is? I don't think you do. I don't think you quite understand what a joke is. So yeah, no disenchanting Oblivion. Cool, nice. So, sigil stones for direct enchantments or spells. I need to know this spell. Rock it from there. Cool. I got some items I need to sell. Let's go sell some stuff. Venice Gaston is a mage at the College of Winterhold. You can be found most often in the Arcanium. You can give him the sigil stone for that spell. Winterhold is from Skyrim, by the way. That's a different game. Yeah. There's no place in this game called Winterhome. That's Skyrim. Damn, you got a lot more people in here than before. Oh, all of you guys coming here. Hello.
Pleasure to speak. You too.
How do you do?
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest.
Yeah, I think you're getting your game's a bit confused there. Thank you for trying to be helpful, but making life more confusing for myself. What are our haggles on right now? Let's see if we can get away with this. Nice. That's mine. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. You can have a couple of these. I don't need these.
You got a great deal there.
We're good. And I don't really think I'm going to be selling any of these guys right now. Anything of niceness in here for me? Silver arrows. What damage does silver do? 7. We're matching that. More dwarven arrows, yes.
A pleasure to serve.
Do you sell spells as well?
Bye.
No, but we have some other people that will sell spells. How am I currently doing for money? Not that much. I wonder if you need the skill level to enchant higher level spells, or you can just enchant any spell you've bought. That's a good question. That's actually a very good question. I assume once you have the spell, you're good to go. But yeah, good question still nonetheless. How strong you make the enchantment depends on your level in each particular area of magic. I thought it just came down to the strength of your sigil stone, of your
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
soul stone.
This is truly an honor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just comes down to the soul stone you use, because that's the battery to charge it. You use a grand soul stone with a grand soul in it that will give you the highest level enchantment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Let me see. Path of Dawn. I've finished that quest. Why are you? Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go back and chat to you real quickly. Guys never finished off that. And we go to chat to him. That could be for spell making. Yeah, spell making will affect that one, but that's not what we're doing. We're enchanting. Two separate things. Easy confusion, though. Not a lot of explaining in the game when it comes to it. But I think the only thing that makes your enchantments more powerful is literally just
we're all that's left.
the soul stone you use.
Baraginian, myself, and these civilians.
Soul gem.
That's it. We've done it.
Hello.
I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance.
I thought the Soul Stone only determined how many charges it has. Yeah, but if you're enchanting a piece of armor, armor has no amount of charges.
If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think.
I'm ready, bro. Let's get it.
Are you ready to?
Yes.
You know.
Come on. Let's get it. Yeah, armor doesn't have a charge. Rings don't have a charge. Necklaces don't have a charge. Just weapons. Because they're poopy. Bonk. Man, the game does just look fucking phenomenal. Bad flame action arc. I'm glad they don't explode when you knock them out. Hold on, I'm gonna do Google, get some real info. Yeah, right now it's just a lot of people saying a lot of stuff, so I don't really pay too much attention
This
to
is
that.
no good. The gates are locked.
I don't care
and the
for
only way to open them is from
guesstimates.
within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse. But that's always
Well, then
kept
that
locked.
way we go.
Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. And should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the...
Yeah, go through the thingy. Cool. Go get key. Make way down. Can do. Open it up for you. No problemo. Dark, raining, while places are smoldering in flames. Looks phenomenal, man.
I'm just waiting.
Hello, I need a key.
Yes.
No time. Just give me the key.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol.
Oh.
How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Cool. We need to go down in the chapel to get the key. Ah, come here, Imperial Guards. We gotta go this way. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, lead the way, my good sir. I'm also so glad he doesn't walk and he actually runs. That's great. Boom, boom. Yeah, I thought it was just simple. Get key, go. But no, he's like, nah, I want to do it. Well, he's now dead, and I need to go get the key off his dead body.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. Hey, heavy armor is now master. Your plate mail is now Your plate mail is now damaged at a lower rate. Oh, it just takes longer for my heavy armor to disintegrate. Okay, where's the main dude? Oh, where's rip you, Mr. Legion? Full Legion armor, though. Always cool to get. So, did anyone see where he died? Oh, bro, you shagging that fucking thing? Well, I now have the key that he didn't want to give to us. And now we'll just go and manually open the gate. And I've still got 2 Imperial Legion guards with me. Nice. Jump shot. Good shit. Right, let me heal up a little bit here. I took a bit more damage than I thought. Got beatings all day, but wanted to dip in and say happy birthday, old man. Shut up, Blue. Thank you, dude. Appreciate. Soul gems must be filled with souls using soul trap. Yes, the soul gem size determines the maximum magnitude of the enchantment placed upon it. Exactly. Weapons can receive multiple enchantments, while a power receive singular enchantments. Ah. Soul gems shatter after being used, with the exception of Azora's Star. I don't think does Azora's Star exist in Oblivion? Is that in Oblivion as well as in Skyrim? I genuinely don't remember. Large soul gems mean stronger enchantments. However, stronger enchantments also mean a higher price, increasing for creating the items. Yes, of course. Cool. What shrine do you have to do? Where is the shrine? Where's Azora's shrine? Because I want to go get that motherfucker. Oh, I should be high enough level to do Molag Bal's shrine now. And Hersheen's shrine. I wasn't high enough level to those before. Here's Namira's shrine. We've obviously already done Nocturna's shrine. Well, we're going to have to go get ourselves Azora's Star. Azora's Star is a soul gem that when you use it, it just absorbs the soul, but you can then put another soul in it. It's basically a grand soul gem that you can just use over and over and over again. It can only hold one soul at a time, but it's just really, really nice. But if you trap a really weak soul in it, and then you want to trap like a higher level soul in it, you have to use it so that way it's empty and then retrap something else. East northeast of Cloud Ruler Temple. East northeast. So we have Namira's shrine, which is not north, definitely. We have Cloud Ruler Temple here. So, like, up around here? Do we literally have a shrine here, and a shrine here? 3 shrines basically in a straight line off of each other? Post pick in Discord? Yeah, I'd appreciate that. That's definitely something I do want to get. I just know I've always got, like, you know, a grand soul gem ready to be filled, which is great. I do need to figure out what NPCs give me guaranteed grand souls, though. That is something we need right now. Because I have Umbra. I can just kill people with Umbra, and that's soul traps. We know that the Atronachs, Fire and Frost, do not give us grand souls. So I need some stuff stronger. I imagine Dremora will, but can I capture Dremora's souls?
Yeah, this ends here. Die, girl. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Whoops, I just nailed the Imperial Guard with an arrow.
Die.
Yo, sorry.
The way.
Okay, he's cool. He's not mad at me. I nailed him with an arrow, though. Dremora heart. You sell for a little bit of money. Fire salts. Through this way. This is where we should get to use the key. Right here. Yes, good. Anything of use in here? Chest. There's a broom. Excellent. Yeah, no. In we go. That's the quest where I ended up getting the vampirism disease. Jesus. Yeah, let's have a look. Just so I know. Where'd you post it? Oh, in mods chat. Azora's Shrine. Oh, that's way more east than I was thinking. Okay. So, you're here. It's about here. Give or take this area here. Yeah. About here is where Azora's Shrine is. Cool. Thank you, Nexus. Right now I've got like 1 Grand Soul Gem in my inventory and like 4 empty Grand Soul Gems. So like I'm pretty good, but it's definitely a Daedric item I do want to get. And then we got to figure out what NPCs will give me a Grand Soul, because you cannot capture human souls in a Soul Gem unless it's a Black Soul Gem. But if I'm not, I don't remember if I'm mixing Oblivion's Azora Star and Skyrim's Azora Star. I'm genuinely not 100% sure. But in at least one of them, you can pick the Black Star or the normal star. And the Black Star is a reusable Black Soul Gem. But I don't remember if that's Oblivion or Skyrim. Yeah, I can't remember which one that is. Because if you kill a person, it's a guaranteed Grand Soul. You only get the one star? Yeah, you only get the one if you get to pick either or. Hello. So a Black Soul Gem can have all souls up to human, where a normal Soul Gem can have all souls, but not including humans. Yeah, so you pick, do you want the Black Star or the normal Azora Star? The black one is just better, because you can capture human souls in it. Yeah, so it's just a reusable Black Soul Gem. God, those power attacks do some amount of damage, man. Bro, I'm getting fucked up here. There's too many of them. I just used my mega heal. Potions! Help me! Help me! Drink a few more potions. Wait. Did I just drop those potions? Ah, it's funny. Trying to drink them. What? I want to use them. I'm not trying to drop them. What? Why is it dropping them? What? I'm just normal clicking on them. I'm not shift clicking to drop. Okay, there's something bugged here. And it thinks I'm trying to drop the... I'm not trying to drop the items. It's not letting me use my potions. It's forcing me to drop my potions. There's a bug here. I can't use any potions. Jack suddenly activates sticky keys? No, sticky keys are disabled on my PC. I play too many FPS games to use sticky keys. Help me! Can I fucking pop them now that I've loaded into a new area? Now I can drink them. They go inside, I go outside. There's so many of them. Oh, need another potion? Quick. This is a lot of enemies. Like, this is an obscene amount of enemies right here. And that should take him out. My days. There's so many. I'll chat to you in a second. I do just want to pick back up all my potions that I dropped on the ground. Hello. Catch a few arrows. Okay. Give me all my potions. Did I drop any more? Sucks to be you, nerd. And, the Imperial guys also dead. You fought valiantly. Am I just like permanently on fucking fire? Sideswipe. Sideswipe. Bro, they're doing so much damage. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoops.
Show me what you've got.
Whew. Literally nearly died. Right, let's wait 24 hours. I'll just regen my health, get any debuffs off me and stuff as well. Downside of doing side quests before Kvatch Rescue, it's an absolute army. The game just scales off your level, so yeah. Tries to always keep them at a certain level. But you know, we're level 15. This is usually a mission you'll probably do. Level 2 to 3. And we're coming to level 15, so it's only fair that it's scaled up more. That's just how scaling works. Okay, I think some of my armor is messed up as well right now. My boots are fully broken. You're about to be broken. God, man. All my armor is about to just be mashed. I have loads of repair hammers. Repair. Only the apprentice armor or higher may repair. My days, I can't even repair it because they're enchanted. I need to bring them back into a town to repair them. That's annoying. Why am I on fire? Hey, level 16 from sprinting around. That's pretty cool. All right, you ready?
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
It's literally only me and you left here, bro, and my armor is pretty fucking mangled. But let's do it. Let's do it, I guess. Okay. Where the fuck is my backup? Your weapon is broken. My bow? Why didn't he come in here with me? Why am I in here by myself? This man's a pussy. Bait some of them outside. All right, pussy boy, can you, like, help me out in here, my dude? That would be nice. Okay. That was all right. Magical arrows. He's still chilling outside. What a little bitch, bro. What an absolute little fucking bitch. One soldier, broken equipment, little health pots. Been very taxing. Yeah, this has been a bit more aggressive than I was expecting, man. Like, I've chunked through my health potions. And I've, like, barely used any throughout the game. All my armor's about to be fully broken. These are my shots from earlier on. Like, yeah, this is a mission you are probably meant to do around anywhere between level 1 to probably maximum 5. And we're coming in doing that at level 15. So, yeah, the game has definitely scaled this area up big time. Quite a big scaling difference. Bit crazy, yeah. Yeah, what's going on above average? Just doing some multi-streaming for this week. Just testing out some stuff. But, like, we'll see how it goes. More than likely just going to be focusing on Kick like I previously was. But just testing some stuff. Long story short, Kick is still the main stream. We're testing multi-streaming this week. At the end of the week, I'm going to decide if I should continue doing that or just focus on the one platform. Right now, focusing on the one platform is still going to be my my main plan. Right, this bow is broken, which means it's not doing as much damage and has no enchantment on it. So, let's go get ourselves another bow real quickly.
Be quick about it.
Hello.
Mortal.
She's my little portable weapon slave.
Which of my lord? The mean.
I'd like a bow. And I'm not going to take any of the armor because I'll be over encumbered, 1, and 2, there's no enchantments on them, so it's just base defense. That shit does look banging. Hello. Bah. Look how many arrows it takes to kill this boy. Two arrows and a bit to kill a flame atronach. Like 12 hours to kill the other guy. God damn. Oh, that'll give me a level up. There it did. The level up books are the ones that are valued quite high. Look, and like, they're all fucking headshots, except all those ones. But all those ones are headshots. And in this game, headshots do more damage. It didn't do that in original Oblivion. It's just in this. Oh, where's this lead me to? Slap. Don't mind me. I'm gonna just sleep here. Mainly just want to level up right now. Let's get speed increased by 5. Let's get some love and endurance, because that's my health. And last 2 there. Nice room to sleep in. Yeah, loads of small little refinements to the game that just make sense. The dodge mechanic, the sprint mechanic. You couldn't sprint in Oblivion. You couldn't dodge in Oblivion. Didn't exist. The headshots actually being headshots. And a few other things. They're just really nice. And nothing that's taken away from the core mechanics of the OG version in the game either. That's really the main thing. Door to the dining hall. Okay. Wait, you can dodge? Yes. Yes, you can. It's very, very handy. Checking out all the rooms and optional paths to see if there's anything a little sneaky hidden around in the game, you know? Didn't think there would be, but it doesn't hurt to check. Hey, I'm sorry I got busy at work. Yeah, how dare you? Oh shit, one sec. These guys gotta give us a grand soul, right? Capture the soul. Let's have a look at our soul gems. These guys have so much health and hit really hard. No, grand soul. I still have 4 empty grand soul gems. So we did not give a grand soul for killing them. I really thought he would have. It is sadly random, found in an alien ruin. Okay, cool, nice. That's fine. Yeah, pure random, nice. It's either athletics or acrobatics allows you to dodge after you hit like level 20. And it's just hold block and then just press the jump button and just in the direction you want to dodge in. So yeah, block. And then jump in the direction you want to dodge in. That's it. Super simple. Ooh. I found the body of Count Goldwyn. I should deliver his signet ring. But what if I want to keep his signet ring? All the fancy clothes in there. Unlucky for you. Alright, back we go. But yeah, you're good, Emperor. Thanks for the info, buddy. Right, we need to get back into town, repair some stuff. We want to go off and grab Azora's Star to see if we can get the black version of Azora's Star, or if I'm remembering it incorrectly and only the black version is just in Skyrim. Not 100% sure. We'll have to go have a look at that. Then I want to fill up some of my grand soul gems, get a few other enchantments ready, and then enchant some new armor.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
I'm sorry. He didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a
Yeah, I actually had the dodge ability unlocked for ages and didn't realize I had it unlocked. It was just there. I was like, oh shit.
Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Oh, I found his ring.
At least
here it is.
Safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this.
Give me a new chess piece.
I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Take off the rest of your clothes. 1 Kvatch Curious added to your inventory. I think it's enchanted though, right? Kvatch Curious, it is. It is light armor, and it gives 8 points of endurance and 8 points of strength. Not bad, but I'm going to sell that for some money. That's what I'm going to do with it. Thank you, bro. Yeah, God, man, that little Battle of Kvatch area was no joke. That was a lot of fucking Daedra infested creatures, and it was a lot. Like, that was armies. We were definitely way too overleveled for that. Pretty funny, though. I think my game just crashed. It's frozen, at least. Yeah. Unreal Engine, fatal error. We'll have an autosave, like, right there anyway, so we shouldn't lose any game progress. Task manager! Why is Oblivion not even showing up? Oblivion Remastered. End task, there we go. And relaunch. From what I was reading, Grand Soul enemies start appearing between level 16 to 18. Yeah, but you also told me to go talk to a guy in Winterhold, which is in Skyrim, not in Oblivion, so your Google skills are questionable. No offense. Yep, cool. Autosave right as we came out, so we good. Pretty sure it's just a regular star, no black star. That's just in Skyrim. Yeah, I was 90% sure that was the case, but I was also being hopeful that it wasn't, because if we get a black star in this version of the game, that'd be really, really nice.
If only this is indeed. Did you find?
What if we tell him I didn't get the ring?
Secure it at once.
I was going to say, do I get to keep the ring?
At least here.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. No game crash. Good. Yeah, because I'm 16 now, so that's pretty good. It's called Colored or Colorful Map. Is it literally just a map overhaul? Man, people are so quick with some of the things they bring out, aren't they? So quick. Like, the game is live a week today. In an hour? Less than an hour? It'll be live exactly a week. There's already over 1,000 mods for this game. Like, what? How so quick? 9 AM. Then, I need to get some armor repaired. The best defense. Also, while I'm here, let me have a look at some spells real quick. Because if I can get some good spells, I might just enchant another set of armor and replace the one I'm currently wearing right now.
Edgar
Yeah, hi, I'm here for spells.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Easy Burden is great because it makes stuff way less. So one thing somebody was saying is, right now I can't use this spell. My skill level is too low. But if I have this spell, but I can't use this spell, can I still use it for an enchantment? So that's something we want to test. I'm going to buy this spell, and we're going to see. It's only 244. All the Fortify things we get straight away. Fortify Magicka, Frost damage, Shock damage, Summon, Water Breathing. We don't have you, so we'll grab one of you.
Another farewell.
I think the person next door sells some magic. There's a few people in the tent sells magic. And all the mages guild sells magic and stuff too, obviously. I don't really plan on using these magical spells, but I want them for enchanting purposes.
It's my pleasure.
Oh, no, you don't sell any spells.
I'm sure there's something to suit.
Do you have anything? Here you go.
You're trying to drive me out of business. Make me a better.
Oh, I've haggled them way too high.
You've made a good bit of gold.
There you go. Let's see. No, I don't want any of those stuff.
Appreciate be seeing you.
Yeah. Took me 20 hours just to find out how to pull up the local maps. Yeah, just scroll in. Before there was a toggle for it, I just accidentally discovered it. I just zoomed in and I was like, oh, cool. Automatically shifts. Weird, though. I downloaded the mod that actually opens local maps first, then zoom out to the world map instead of the current setup. I think that I think in original Oblivion, when you were in a town and you opened up the map, it defaultly opened the local map. I think that's how we just done it anyway. So
Well
weird
met.
that they've changed it up a little bit.
Have a look around. You won't find
Friend
better
helmet,
prices in
hindering,
all
burden the enemy, master spell, flame, frenzy, night eye, open easy lock, restore health on self 25. Shield on touch. Summon. Weakness fire, weakness to poison. Eh.
Take care.
No you.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. Bend, cam touch, voice, charm the enemy, command creatures, demoralize, detect life, burden again, different fortifies, candlelight, light on self, night eye, paralyze on touch. That could be good. Damn, that's expensive. 2k. Superior soul trap, telekinesis, weakness to magic. That paralyzed one can be fucking sick and mad OP.
Farewell.
But that's just too expensive for me right now. Yeah, I feel like if you're inside a town, it should probably go in that order. Right, let's see. I have a spell that I am not high enough level to use. So let's see if that will allow me to enchant something with it, even though I can't technically cast the spell. Once we have it, does that just unlock it? Because that'd be pretty interesting to see. And give me just these pants. I didn't repair my armor because depending on enchantments, I might just swap my armor right now. Don't want to spend the money repairing all my armor and then not even use it. So if we put you on, Grand Soul Gem. The spell I just purchased isn't here. Turn Dead, Shield, Life, Frost, Fortify you. Unless Greaves just can't be enchanted with the specific enchantment, but I don't think that's how it works. So yeah, I just got the spell of Feather, which basically increases your carry capacity, but it was too high of a level for me to use. And it's not in the spell book right now. It's not here. So you may have to be high enough level to actually use the spells then in that case. Yeah. Easy burden. Just says right now your skill level is too low. So you need to actually be able to use it before you can actually do it. Good. I waste 200 gold right now, but at least we have the info. Yeah, because I also purchased water breathing, where my skill level is also too low for that, and I also cannot use that right now. The thing is, how do I know what skill level I need to be to use this? It just says alteration, your skill level is too low. Spell, range self, cast cost, and time. It doesn't say anywhere what skill level I need to be on. Is that what these little diamonds are here? Because I don't know what they mean. Spells and lesser powers and greater powers. Okay, so that means it's a scroll. This means it's a spell. This means it's a greater power. Greater power is going to be used once a day. Lesser power is kind of like a level up in between. But yeah, so for like this water breathing, for example, just says skill level is too low. What do I need to do? I need to be on master? Do I need to be on level 10? Do I need to be on level 50? Am I 1 level away from unlocking this? Am I 50 levels away from unlocking this? I have no idea. I have no idea. How do I know when I get to use this ability? When I try cast it, it just says your skill level is too low. It doesn't tell me what my skill level needs to be on, though. That one's weird. I must be missing something. Like, you can't just have to guess. Like, are you meant to just fucking guess? Is that what's meant to happen? Because at Novice, you can cast Novice level spells. I don't know which ones are Novice. It doesn't tell you. 25, you can cast Apprentice level spells. I don't know which ones are Apprentice. It doesn't fucking tell me. 50, I can cast Journeyman. I don't know which spells are Journeyman. It doesn't say. At 75, Expert. And 100, all spells. But it doesn't tell me. It doesn't say what level the spells are. Unless I'm completely missing something. But here's my spell book. Here is a spell I want, Water Breathing. I want to use this. We know it's a spell. We know it's an alteration. And we know it costs 57 mana to cast. This is what it does. Here's the cast. Here's the range. Here's the spell. Alteration. Your skill level is too low. I have no idea if this is a... What were the differences? I don't know if this is an Apprentice, Journeyman, Expert, or Master level spell. I have no information on that. So I don't know if I'm currently 20 points away from being able to use this ability or 70 points away from being able to use it. I have no idea. I have no idea. I just need to level up and go, can I use it now? Nope. I guess it's a higher tier. I must be missing something. But there's no other info on this screen. Why does it not tell you what the rankings are for the spells? Water Breathing is a pretty low level. You can kind of guess by how much magicka it costs to cast it, but we still don't have information on what level spells require. It just doesn't tell you. That's very annoying. Yeah, like we've no way of figuring that out right now. Weird. Oh, let me test something here. I put fire on you. Magnitude 100. Area 100. Duration 120. Yeah, it's going to totally let me do this. 100%. If I wanted to do this, it would be 4.9 million in-game gold. That's what it'd do. 100 points of damage in 100 feet for 120 seconds. Is it literally just gold that I'm requiring for this? It was right there. The details said it. Where is right there? Need a little bit more info than that. Here's the spell, Water Breathing. Here's all the stuff. This is all the details. Where are you seeing that it says Apprentice? I do not see any words of Apprentice on my screen right now. G just shows spell effectiveness. It just says here, Journeyman is spell effectiveness. Limited to 95% if you are wearing armor. Can be even less below Journeyman level. Current armor. 6 pieces of heavy. Journeyman -5. That has nothing to do as you see, as I scroll through all of my abilities, that has it doesn't change anything. That's just my spell effectiveness. It does not give me any info on water breathing unless it shows it somewhere else and I'm now just not seeing it. But if you're reading where it says Journeyman on the screen, that is going off of how much armor I'm wearing and the effectiveness of spells. So, yeah. I don't fully understand what you mean by that, say, oh, but basically, from what I can tell, there is no way to tell what level requirement a spell is in the game, which is just weird. Obviously, you can Google every single spell, you can surmise specific levels, but overall, there is no in-game info on what rank you need to be for a spell. That's it. That's the point I'm trying to make. I'm not trying to get anything else. That is all I'm talking about. The stuff there that shows Journeyman is to do with magic effectiveness and the armor I'm currently wearing that affects all spells. That has nothing to do with this specific spell. So just completely ignore that info because it's something different. I think some people in chat are getting confused with that. Basically, the point I'm trying to make is the game doesn't tell you what rank spells are. That's it. That's it. Conversation over. Done. I feel like we're looping misinformation over and over again here. I'm going to be honest. I'm bored of this conversation right now. Game does not tell you the level. Done. Conversation. Boom. Easy peasy. People are getting a little bit caught up with some other things. Boom. I'm moving on. I'm checking shit now. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Five tree. What does the candle image mean? So we got all these little images down the bottom. We have this little lightning bolt, 3 out of 85. Candle, 5 tree, and then gold. So I know this is how much it costs me if I want to enchant this. I have no idea what the candle means, and I don't know what this means. I think a Grand Soul Gem gives me potential 85. I think this is how many charges the spell will have. I think that's what this is. So, right now... But why does the number go up? I think if I put it here... the bow will get like 1 use. I don't know what the 19 means, and that's how much gold it costs me. And then obviously the more we put that up, the more that goes up for area and then duration. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Let's find out. So let's put this to whatever the max is it can do. Which gets us there. I've saved my game. I'm curious. 40 points for 1 second. So, let's see here. I get 19 uses out of it before I have to recharge it with the current points we've put on. 40 points for 1 second is quite a lot. Okay, so let's load back. I think the candle is used per charge. I don't think that existed prior. Not that I remember anyway. So now it says 5 tree. $100 points for you. It says 272 out of 85. Enchanting is too powerful for this soul gem. Okay, so I think the lightning thingy is how powerful the soul gem is. So this grand soul gives me 85 points. So with a grand soul gem, I can make this do 40 points of damage. Okay. This is how much energy the soul gem has. The candle says 19 here. Says 533 here. Not sure what number we're going off of for these candles. I'm not really sure what that means. Because I have put this to 100, candles on 5. I put this to trade, the candles on 5, trade. Not fully sure what that means. Does the candle have 1,000 charges? The candle is the number of uses. Let's see. You might be correct in that one. We'll put this on 3 damage, nothing else. So let's see. Will we have 533 uses on this? That seems quite obnoxiously high, but let's test it. We've saved our game, so we'll see. And we will receive 533 uses. Good. So the candles don't actually have uses. That is how many charges the weapon will then have. So you can see it beforehand. All right. Okay. So with a Grand Soul Gem. Let's see. Petty Soul. Curious. Petty Soul Gem has 15 points. $85 we okay. So that's how much energy we can use. And that energy goes off of these things here. So the more magnitude, the more energy you use. Area of effect, the more energy you use. And duration, the more energy you use as well. And that also affects this. So right now, if we enchant this bow with a Grand Soul Gem, we put it to 3 points of damage, 0 area of effect, lasts for 1 second. It will use 3 points of the Grand Soul Gem. It will use the entire Soul Gem. But that will give us 533 uses from a single bow charge. Now, if I wanted to put the damage of this thing to 15, I will now have 66 uses before I have to recharge it. So I can shoot this bow 66 times, then I have to recharge it. If I want this bow to do 15 damage for 2 seconds, so it will be doing 30 damage per shot basically. I'm still within my charge rate. I will get 33 uses with this bow before I have to recharge it. If I then wanted it to do some blast radius, if I wanted to hit 15, whatever proximity 15 is, but it will hit a proximity range of 15 centimeters, millimeters, feet, I don't know, 15. It'll hit for 15, whatever that range is in the game. That is not powerful enough for these stats here, but we could get 14 charges. So, if we put you down to 0, we do 15 damage. It says 1 second, but it's 0 seconds. That's the lowest you can set it to. You can't set it any lower than that. At an area of 15, I will get 29 charges before I have to recharge it. If I just wanted this thing to do 15 damage over 0 range, instantly 66 uses before we have to recharge it. If I wanted this to do 100 fire damage, I don't have a soul gem high enough. So the max damage we can make this do instantly is 40 damage. And that will get 19 uses. 40 damage is so much. Right now, my strongest bow's magic ability does 15 damage, for example. So, yeah, a little bit ridiculous. So, if we wanted to make this bow do 100 damage in 100 radius for 120 seconds, that would require, well, a lot. And we'd have 0 charges on it, and it would cost me 5 million. Basically, not possible to enchant this. This is way too strong. If we wanted to just do 100 damage, we would need 272 on our soul gem, which isn't possible that I'm aware of. But for some reason, we get 5 charges. Again, not possible. So it's about finding a perfect balance of use. 20 fire damage for 0 seconds, 47 uses. That's pretty good, man. 15 for 2 is 33 uses. 30 for 1 is 27 uses. Interesting. So this technically does the exact same amount of damage, but I get 27 uses out of this. So if I set it to 15 damage, I made it last for 2 seconds, I get 33 uses. But if I set it just directly to 30, damage. I get 27 uses. So 15 damage over 2 actually works out better because I get more uses and it does the same amount of damage. Funky. See, having it just do a direct 30 damage, 27 usage, 15 damage over 2 seconds, which is still 30 damage, by the way. 33 uses. So bigger number isn't always exactly right. Getting that little tick damage does work out better. And then if we just do 15 damage with 0 seconds, 66 charges before you have to recharge it. It's not just about that maximum damage. 15 is a really good number. 19 damage gets me exactly 50 uses. That's pretty good, man. Oh, and the thing is, with bows, with weapons, you can put multiple enchantments on at once. So we could make this do fire damage and also absorb health. But you are still sharing that energy and usage. So if we then were like, okay, drain some health. So we could make this do 19 points of fire damage and 15 points of health damage, which absorbs, gives me that health back. We will get 19 uses before I have to recharge this thing. And now we could also throw frost damage on this as well. Now I'm completely out of charge here for this, but we could go ahead and be like 15 of you. So let's see. We could do 10. 10. So right now, this bow would do 10 points of fire, 10 health of absorption, and 10 points of frost. So it's doing 30 damage, and 10 of that is healing me. 27 uses out of it. Before you have to recharge it. That's pretty sick. But if I just set this to only absorb health, 20, only 21 uses. I'm losing 10 damage. Now, what have we done the lowest amount of health for the longest amount of time? So that right now will absorb 30 health over 10 seconds. 24 uses. Pretty interesting combos you can draw up in here. Ten fire. 10 frost. And then 10 absorb. 27 uses if you rock it that way. 27 isn't that much. What if we get rid of the absorb? 57 uses. 20 points of damage. 57 is really good for a bow. That's more than pretty much all miter bows do. And that's going to be a lot more damage as well. I might enchant this right now. Sorry, this is our first time properly enchanting stuff. We're just trying to figure out how the numbers work. If I put certain things up, how does that, you know, determine other things? I could make this bow do triple the amount of damage, but I'd only get like 2 shots out of it before I have to recharge it, and that's just useless. So I'm trying to find the nice balance of it. There's a lot of enemies that are weak to fire, but not weak to frost, and vice versa. So this kind of covers both grounds, where the absorb health, no matter what kind of element the enemy is, absorb health will always just absorb health, but I'm then giving up some damage for that, depending. You know, the absorb health for me is nice in direct combat, but if I'm sneaking through a cave and I'm just like taking people out with arrows, absorbing their health doesn't do anything, because if they just die in one hit and I'm full health, I'm not gaining any health back from it. So that's just kind of wasting it then, where this is going to always do damage no matter what. So just playing around with some stuff. Drain attributes. How much speed can we drain from the enemy? Like, could I drain enough speed where they literally just can't move anymore? Like, if I drain 100 speed on somebody and I hit them with this, can they literally just not move? Let's test it. Let's go see. Because there is paralyzed spells in the game that you can get. I just can't use any of them yet. I'm not high enough magic level. I like Drainer Damage Fatigue. If you drop their fatigue to 0 and then hit them, it's just like a nap. Yeah, that's right. And the one we just put on is Drain Speed. I think that could work. Let's go shoot a guard and see what happens. I have a hard save ready, so we're going to be fine. Good talk.
Then pay guards! Fire! Someone's being attacked!
Does it stop them from moving for a whole second? It makes them put their weapon away. I hit them with it, and they literally turn around for a split second. Like, they literally put their weapon away for a second and turn around. Interesting.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Let's get this over.
I wonder how other enemies react to it. So yeah, we hit them. It drains their speed by 100. It literally makes them put their weapon away and then turn around. So let's get like a wild enemy that's like not a guard and see how it treats them in comparison. That's not how I expected it to work.
Well met.
Shut up. All right, give me like a wild enemy to go shoot. Where's a good spot? Where's a good spot? There's usually like some enemies around here. Yeah, let's see. Hey, what's going on, Kuro? Wow, I just killed him in 2 shots. What's it do to you, Mrs. Atronach? Yeah, it stopped her from attacking. For literally, it works nearly like a paralyze. It's like a 1-second paralyze. They don't fall to the ground or anything, but they literally stop for a split second, everything that they're doing. Just for that 1 second, they just stop. And by the looks of it, if they're an enemy with a melee weapon, they put it away as well, because it just stops everything. So it's like a little mini paralyze. Very interesting. I need some more hostile enemies to have a look. Gotta be some enemies over here by this fort, right? I want to see like some skeleton archers or something. That's what I want to. That's what I really want to see. Give me some people to shoot so I can see how draining their speed by 100% works. And how many charges do we even get with this? about 60-ish or so. And we can make it last for 2 seconds. But I'll only get about 30 uses out of it. Here's a wolf. Well, we just killed it in a single hit, so not really a good test. I need like some skeleton heroes or something. They'd be a good test right now. There's a fort right here we can go into. Let's see. No, stinky wolves. You won't die. Well, you won't. Fucking hell. Thank you. I was like, you won't be a good tester. Hi, I'm going to go into this fort in hopes that there's like skeletons and shit in here. Boom. Kuro, I have no idea who you are, bro. Sorry. Also, kick.com is the main stream, so sorry if I'm not reading your messages. Right. No rats. I need enemies. Here we go. Here's a dude. Hello.
Now you will.
Yeah, look, it makes him put his weapon away. Yeah, you hit them and they literally stop doing everything for a whole second. Whoops, sorry about that.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to...
Wow. That is pretty interesting. So if we enchant our bow of Cataclysm with drain speed 100% for 1 second, we get 66 use before having to recharge it. Which that's a good number, by the way. And it basically works as like a mini paralyze. Now, it means our weapon isn't doing any bonus damage. We're just doing flat damage because draining their speed doesn't do damage, as I just said. Whereas if we put like fire, 10 points. Frost, 10 points. That's 20 damage. My bow doesn't even do 20 damage. So this is more than doubling. And I get 57 uses out of this. So yeah, it with drain speed stops them from moving or doing anything for a whole second. But if I can just kill them instantly with this, then I don't need them to not move for only a couple charges in the difference. And if we wanted to really go above board, we could throw in like absorb health. So I'm doing 30 damage. And I'm also healing 10 health back, but less uses then, obviously. Yeah, the absorb health uses quite a lot. Basically, if you're using absorb health, you kind of want it by itself. That's an expensive one. Like, we could have absorb health or fire and frost, which is doing twice as much damage. I think 10 points of fire, 10 points of frost, 57 uses. I think that's pretty fucking good, actually. Like, that's better than any of our bows right now. Like, way better. You potato fuck? Well, that's fucking rude. What's happening, Volley? What the fuck is your name on Twitch, bro? What the fuck does that even mean? The last enemy sounded like a ship merchant in Star Wars. Wasn't even listening to them. Ooh, we got Rash coming in with the double-digit subs. My G, thank you very fucking much. Bringing us up to a whopping 345. Wow, we're only one subscriber away from breaking our sub goal. 345 out of 346. Shit, man, what a way, not bad. Massa, thank you very much for the gift of subs. And thank you very much for the birthday wishes as well. Do appreciate that, my dude. Appreciate. Yeah, I think this will be the setup. We need to name the bow. What do we name the bow? We can literally name it pretty much anything. I just tested out multi-streaming this week, Little Bear. Kick brought out a new thing where you can multi-stream to any competing platform, but if you're part of the partner program, the benefits of that get cut in half, which is really nice. You can have the option to do that. So I'm just testing it out this week to see if it's financially worth my while cutting my incentive program in half to stream to other horizontal platforms. So I'm literally just multi-streaming this week. We're currently live on Kick, Twitch, Twitter, and then YouTube and TikTok vertically, because those platforms have like active feed, so it makes sense to stream vertically to them. I can stream vertically to any platform, that's completely fine, but you know, like Twitch is a competing platform, so we are currently testing out Kick's new multi-streaming for partners to see just how it goes. So I'm just going to be multi-streaming this week to give it a test, just every day this week. I don't stream Wednesdays and Thursdays, but Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 5 days is a normal stream week for us. So I'm going to just do that for this entire week and then just give it a look and see how it went. So that's all. As of right now, this is day 2 of testing it. As of right now, if nothing else changes for the week and over the weekend, I will just be focusing on Kick. It's just so much more beneficial for me. But I want to give it the full week to test just to see. Streaming once or twice on a platform I haven't streamed on in like over a year. Then got to give it a little bit of time and shit. But as of right now, 2 days in, we're not even the halfway mark in. We still have Friday, Saturday, Sunday to test as well. But as of right now, this minute, I will not be continuing to multi-stream to competitive platforms. Right now, it's just not worth it. But as I said, I want to give it the full stream week before we actually lock that in. But as of this moment right now, I wouldn't opt into it. Yeah, that's just that. So there you go. I got by Hex now, not Kuro. What? Oh, I go by Hex now, not Kuro. So wait, you've got different names, different platforms, but wait, I'm confused. Also, why? Why? Why not just Volek? It's always been Volek. Since ever. Why changing up your name so much, dude? Right, let's see. What do I want to name this motherfucker right here? I'm going to call it Clit. Because I never miss. Congratulations, you've created a new enchanted item. Clit. We have just found the Clit. And I never miss. Alright, new bow, who this? 14 damage, which is pretty nice. It also does 10 damage of fire, 10 damage of frost. That's pretty good for 1 second. And that's what it looks like. It's a pretty good bow. Don't mind if I do. All right, cool. We can sell you... Oh, yeah, I was messing around with the greaves. I was testing some stuff out as well. Greater just to see. Tech, life, drain attributes, fire damage, fortify attributes, frost damage, light. Yeah, we definitely need to get some more enchantments. So weapons can have multiple enchantments on them. But then obviously you get less charges. Where armor can only have a single enchantment on them. So I do want to get a few other buffs beforehand. I can fortify any of my skills that I want, which can be very handy. And we can also fortify any attributes and skills. So we have all of our actual skills there. And then attributes is different. So that is these. Strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, endurance, personality, luck. How much do you give us? 9 points with that right now. It's not bad. We could push it up to like 10 or 12, I'd say, with a grand soul gem. Cool. We will definitely be enchanting some more of those. Cool. Right, let's get our booties out of here and go repair some stuff back in the main town. Right, let's see. Back down, let's repair our current armor, because I'm not going to be replacing my armor for another little while at this stage. Wait, where did the bow go? I can't find it on the screen anymore. Always happens. Lost it. What you going to do? And wait until daytime. And you'd be playing this 100% type of your game because of stats? Oh no, it's 100% my type of game because I literally have an Oblivion tattoo. Yeah. Yeah, it's my type of game because I grew up on this game. Right, let's repair some stuff. Because all my armor is enchanted and I currently cannot repair enchanted armor. I can repair non-enchanted armor, but all my shit's enchanted.
Well
Hello.
met.
How much for you
Can't
to
go into
repair?
battle with broken equipment.
I need this repaired. 90 to repair it? Oh, that's fine. Curious, also 90. Gauntlets, 86. Greaves, 88. You, 72. Sword, damn, sword, 1,800. Fuck. We're not going to be repairing you. I'm actually going to be selling you.
Armor, weapons, I have it all.
Hey, I can sell clip. Just checking.
I can fix whatever you bring.
Damn, that is expensive to repair. And Umbra is insane to repair. It's literally on one durability. I only need Umbra just for the soul trap. Doesn't matter if it's broken or not for that. Spenny.
Bye.
Well, you just made some money off me, my good sir. Just a little bit. Right, let's see. Get you back on. And... Nice, 1,600. That's super cheap to recharge as well. Like our sword, for example, is 2,000. It's a pretty good sword, though. One thing I wanted to test, if I throw the crusader armor back on the stand and pick it back up again, does that automatically repair it? Because if so, I could have saved a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Let's test that first, because I just spent like 3 grand repairing my shit. So I haven't repaired anything yet. I just loaded back my my autosave. I'm going to place all the Crusader stuff back on its stand. And I'm curious if that will repair it. Because when you place it on the stand and pick it back up again, if you've like leveled up, it can also level up with you. So I'm curious if that stats carry on with it or not. Hi, everybody. Bye. Imagine if this does repair it. That'd be insane. That'd be so strong. Oh, yeah. I forgot to put the mace down here. Okay. Place all the relics. All off. And give me that sword for now. If these are repaired, that's absolutely insane. No way. The sword's on 100%. It fully repairs them, bro. I did load the right autosave, didn't I? How much money do I have? Yeah, I still have 3K. Wow. So you can just bring the Crusader stuff down, replace it, and it also it also recharged it. I have another 63 uses on this sword. Pick up the mace. 100%. Full uses. Damn. Let's see, more damage, power attacks, temporary shield, regular attacks have a slight chance to silence your opponent. Shield granted by your power attacks is even stronger. Slight chance to make your opponent bleed. That's pretty nuts, man. Just place the Crusader stuff back on the stand, pick it back up, fully repairs it, fully re-enchants it. It just fully recharges the armor. That's pretty fucking nutty, actually. That is very, very nutty. I want to level blunt weapons up a little bit. I'm going to put the sword back down there. Now, this will do a little bit less damage than from what I was previously doing. There's 11 damage for melee, as that was doing like 17 damage. But once I use this, it will level up my blunt, so I'll be able to match the physical damage. And pretty quickly too, because I haven't used blunt weapons really all that much. I want to use more blunt weapons. They're pretty cool in this game, actually. Because I'm only level 33 in here, and that's including buffs right now. I'm actually like 10 levels less, and I'm only like level 22. This weapon actually increases your blunt weapons by a bit. So yeah, if we just naturally level this thing up as well, it'll be even more beneficial to me. So yeah, my armor gets damaged, or I need to recharge these, just put them back down, pick them back up again. Easy peasy, done. Alright, cool. Enough messing around. Let's go continue to do some more shit.
Hail, Commander.
Hello. I'm doing smart things? I had an idea that it might work like that, so I was curious. Right, and we want to make our way over here because this should be where the Daedric Shrine is we're looking for that will get us Azora's Star. I love that no matter what location we are in the game, we just always see our little fucking house. I just like it because it allows us to enchant stuff. This is fine. I'm not going to question it, bro. All I know is I'm alive. Yeah, Frostcrag Spear is pretty nice because it allows you to enchant stuff and make your own magic at it without having to be part of the Mages Guild. We are going to have to join the Mages Guild to level up some of our spells, get some new spells as well. Because in Oblivion, it was just using spells on repeat leveled you up. In Oblivion Remaster, the more expensive a spell is to cast, the more level up it gives you, which just makes sense, actually. It just makes sense. If you have a spell that uses all your magicka, it's a high-level spell. You should level up more from that. Where if you have a spell that costs 1 magicka and you can just spam it 500 times, it doesn't make sense that they both level you up the same. So they've updated it where now, the stronger a spell, the more levels you up. Azora's Shrine, this way. Excellent. So I think that's a very good change. So it means you want to be leveling up you want to be using your strongest spells to level up, basically. Just makes sense. That's how you advance. Here we go. Hey, guys. Nothing happens. Do I need to come at nighttime?
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind.
My apologies. Oh, jeez.
You have entered a holy place. What is your business here?
I need to take a shit.
This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk. What is your business here, traveler?
I wish to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk.
I assume that.
Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
I assume I have glow dust in my inventory. You do not have the proper offering. I do not have any glow dust. Hey, do any of you guys happen to have any glow dust by any chance? Quick save.
Thief! You won't get away with this!
Nope, none of them do. Would have been handy. Will of Wisps drop glow dust, right? I don't know where I'll get one right now, though, is the only thing. So, let's go check out if I'm high enough level to do Moloch Ball's Shrine. Ball. I think you need to be level 15 for his, and I'm 16 now. Oh, it got real dark real quick. That was kind of weird. No, you need to be even higher level. Wow.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor.
Do you need to be level 20 for Moloch Ball?
What is your business at the shrine of Moloch Ball, the tormentor of men?
I wish to make an offering.
If you believe yourself worthy, present Moloch Ball with an offering, the pelt of a lion.
Okay.
Go then.
Do I have one of those just in my inventory? It does still say a more powerful champion to begin this quest, because I definitely have Lion's Pelt in my inventory. Right? So you must have to be level 20 to do his mission then. I don't even see any pelts in my inventory right now. But still says I need to be a higher level. Oh, you know what? The mission will probably pop up here. 17. Okay. We're one level off. Good. No, not good. Bit annoying, but we can do it in one more level. What about you, Hersheen? We high enough for you now? Yeah, once we chatted to them, that tells it. Yeah, I literally remembered it because of you, Ben, actually. Motherfucker.
You approach the shrine of Hersheen.
You guys look crazy.
Or are you prey?
Depends. I am a hunter.
Do you think yourself a hunter?
That's what I just fucking said.
Then approach the shrine of Hersheen. Leave our lord an offering.
Can I just,
Leave
like, take a shit?
of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine. And Hersheen may find you worthy. Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted.
Okay.
Goodbye.
All right, let's see what it says. Level 17. God damn. What an interesting level for all of these. Have we done you already? I don't even remember which ones of these I've already done or not. But let's have a look and see. Just in case I don't say it, happy birthday, Ab. Appreciate that, my dude. Thank you, thank you.
You approach the shrine of
I do.
Mafala. The web spinner watches you, stranger. Mafala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner?
Yes.
Leave Mafala an offering of nightshade.
I have nightshade.
Between midnight and dawn. And the web spinner. Remember,
Have nightshade. Between midnight and dawn. Pretty much anytime after midnight. Nightshade? Yes.
Call me web spinner. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels. In Blinker's way, two families, Nord and Dunlop, live in perfect harmony. But
good for them.
On the surface lurks the secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the two families. Plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer. And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my schemes. And don't die. That would spoil everything.
Cool. Kill two families, pin them on each other. Boom. Easy. Let's go do it. Fun Daedra quest lines. And Nimira's Shrine. I think we've done this one already. I don't remember which ones I've done. Oh, no. We need to have, like, hatred on us or whatever, right? Yeah. We're a little bit too loved by people right now to do the Mirror Shrine. So, need to level up one more for you, one more for you, and one more for you. They're all level 17. We've already done you. And there is some other shrines, but they're all the ones we have currently discovered. Quite a few shrines, but there's still more, as I said. Okay, let's go down and do the murdering. Yeah, but chap, how's it going today, you old potato? And also happy birthday. It's going very good, my dude. Chilling back. A little bit of Oblivion. Enjoying Tuesday stream. You know, last stream of the week for ourselves. Of the week. You know, Tuesday is the end of our week. You know, Monday, Tuesday, no stream Wednesday, Thursday, and then back Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday. But yeah, having some fun, chilling back with some Oblivion Remastered. Views have been good. Chat's been active. There's been a load of subscribers. You think it was like my birthday or something. Very nice and chill day. And then tomorrow, Pokemon TCG update goes live, which I'm super looking forward to. But unfortunately, it goes live on a Wednesday. So we'll be checking that out on Friday when we're back live. Fucking excuse me?
Do your worst.
There you go. How was that? A single lockpick. That weapon's worth a bit. I'ma take that. Thank you, thank you. Try to level up my blunt a little bit. Excuse me. Go, Shadowmere. When you're going up like slopes on horses and they go really slow, just spam jump. Okay, we are now here. So, what are the families we need to kill and implicate on each other? Settlement, she would like me to kill the leaders of the two families and leave evidence that the murderers were done by the other families. I am to allow no one to see me commit the crimes. So gonna be sneaky. Which one is the head of the families? I don't know who is who. Well, there's the family house. Assume there's two different family houses and... Do I need to kill both of these people? Well, you don't have a last name and you do. So you're clearly the head of the Ulfgar family. So we're going to have to kill her. And there's got to be something in here that we got to take and place in the other person's house. Or on the dead body to make it look like it was them. She might have something. She might have like a family ring, I'd assume.
By the Nine Divines!
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
No, you're not. Shut up. We got our house key and some money. And just his house key. Both same house key. Okay. We didn't fail the quest. Told no one can see me commit the crimes. Is this the right family? Because he definitely seen me and then I killed him. Nothing on their bodies to take that we could plant on the other person's. That's the Ulfgar family's house. That's just the inn. Where's the second family house? That's all the houses in the town. That's all the houses. Ulfgar family house. That's the inn. So we got Delivius and Ulfgar's. When did the family house and kill 2 people that were in there? But if you ask the inn about 2 families, yeah, that'll probably make a little more sense, and then we probably don't even need to kill those people. Yeah, probably injure in the daytime, right? Into the inn we go. I should probably know who the heads of the family are before I start murdering. That might make a little bit of sense. Hello, wake up. Grandma, why don't you put a little makeup?
Welcome to Bleeker's
Way.
Many
Tell me
years
some.
ago, this town was settled by Ulf the Bleaker. Soon after, Reyno Dalvalu and his family arrived. Prol Ulfgar and Niven Dalvalu lead the community and have done so for many years.
Prol and Niven.
He leads the Ulfgar clan. He is slow to anger, but fierce with his axe. All the clan values his leadership and judgment. He leads the Dalvalu family. He is a wise...
Okay.
Take care.
Thank you. We now have the info. The person I killed was neither of those, I'm pretty sure. I went to the family house, so why wouldn't it be them? So we got you in here, and you are in here. So we'll do a quick save.
By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose. Take that! Show me what you...
God, you aren't joking around about them being strong. I have killed. I should leave something in his corpse to implicate their clan. Like, should I take like a shit in his inventory? Like, what exactly do you want me to do? Right, so we're also going to have to find something from his house. A family ring. Would you look at that? So, take this ring, place it in the other person's inventory. Something from his house, place it back on this guy's inventory. So, we're going to have to come back and place something on this guy's body now. Rob, is that? I just killed him and took his family ring. Like, you know, good enough. Hello. Don't mind me. Here's Niven's. No one sees me. Fuck! So close. First try. Shh. The fuck?
Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Oh.
Alright, can I have those arrows back? Bro, what's your pillow fucking made out of? Thank you. And we want to go put that family ring... There we go, put the family ring in his inventory. And now there's going to be something from his room that we want to take and place. Oh, would you look at that? His ceremonial dagger. A very well branded dagger. That might just be handy. Maybe. Hard to tell. Okay, well, I can't really go back into the house. This guy watching me, can I? Who relocked his house? How is his house relocked? The only person who has the key is the homeowner. I just killed... Who locked it? What the... Did you lock that?
These are troubled times in Bleaker's Way. What do you want?
Did you lock that door?
Take care.
Why do you have a key? I needed them not to be there to witness me going into the house. Okay, a ceremonial dagger, which should be stolen, so we should be able to spot it pretty quickly. Boom. I've placed evidence on both bodies of the family leaders. Now I must tell someone I saw them attack each other. Let's go tell that dude who literally watched me lurk outside of this guy's house. He'll believe us. He seems quite gullible. No one's out and about. To the inn, I guess. It is like 6 a.m.
These are troubled...
Hello.
Hrol Ulfgar has been murdered and the Dalvalu are responsible. They will pay for their treachery, the wretched Dunmer.
Indeed.
Dalvalu has been murdered and we have been accused of the crime. Bastard elves. That they would dishonor us in this way. Goodbye.
Oh, shit. Oh, bro, she ain't fucking around. Please have some street beef. Come on, let's see it.
Die! Let's get this over with.
Take that!
Why won't you die?
All of this was at the Daedric Prince's doing. He is the web weaver. Daedra, bro, they just do shit because they're bored.
I fought mud crabs more fiercely than
Which family's gonna win? Chat, who's your money on? Which family? You don't need this anymore, do you? Oh, well, this guy's fucking dead.
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh. Oh, the Dalvial. Bro, not a single Dalvial died. Not a single one of them.
The Ulfgars are all dead. Whatever possessed them to attack us like that?
Well, you guys were clearly the superior family.
Whatever possessed them to attack us like...
The Ulfgars are...
Yeah.
The Ulfgars are...
Well, you guys are the superior family. Good job. Not a single one of them died. Better family won. Simple as. Survival of the fittest. Hello, I've done your evil duties.
Is there a prettier sight than friends at war? Take pleasure in the strife you have caused,
I did take pleasure in that. That was fun. Oh, Ebony Blade! No way! Yes, bro. I will take that weapon. Ebony Blade is a spectacular weapon to have. Ooh. How many uses does Ebony Blade get? Very nice weapon. 16 damage. Weighs 46. Heavy, should I say. 6.5k. One-handed long sword, so it's got a little bit of reach. It's a little bit slower than a short sword, but has more range and does a little more damage. 45 uses, 3.7k. Damn. Silences on strike, so magic wielders can't use any magic when you're hitting them. Just completely shuts them down. And absorbs health on strike. Every time you hit somebody, you do 8 damage and heal for 8. So, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good indeed. Not bad. Doesn't get me as much damage as this guy right now, and I get to recharge this guy for free. And I'm trying to level up blunt weapons, but Ebony Blade is a great weapon. Like, really, really high tier. Nice. All right, we're going to be level 17 to do you, and to do you, I need to be more hated to do you, which makes me lose my divine armor if I do that. And I need to be level 17 for you as well. We've already done the ones down there. Bit annoying. Okay, I think I need to go back up to Cloud Ruler Temple now. I do. Back up we go. Yeah, that was fun to watch. Yo, Foster, appreciate. Thank you, Masa. Oh, actually. Magic! Mayrune's Harbinger.
Be quick about it, mortal.
Hello.
Which of my...
I'm looking for a weapon. I want a blunt weapon.
Take it.
Give me a Warhammer and a battle axe for now.
I will.
Big two-handed blunt weapons. I want to have a quick look. Okay, 12 and 13. Does one swing faster than the other? Both in blunt. Cool, just making sure. Okay, that's the attack speed of you. Slower, but does like 1 more damage. Need to sell you. Keep. This is my main primary weapon right now. I need to sell you. You can go in Shadowmere. Yeah, let's go store you up in the Shadowmere real quick. Shadowmere! Good boy. Come here. This has a good attack speed on it, man. Sneak attack. X1. Shadowmere, can you just be dead now, please? Just shows how much damage we rely on our enchantments right now. My days. Like, our enchantments are so important. Fucking hell, that took so many hits. So many. Oh, I just accidentally took everything. I didn't mean to fucking loot everything from Shadowmere. Pressed the wrong button. Well, I'm going to have a very full inventory now for a sec. I literally just took everything. Whoopsie. Okay, let's organize this a little bit. Later, whoa, you. How many uses does a Sufferturn get? What a great weapon. Don't know right now. 8,000 recharge. Jesus. Umbriel Sword. 54 uses on Umbriel Sword right now. Wow. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I'm still way over encumbered. I think I'm carrying, yeah, a fuck ton of repair hammers right now. Well, on the plus side, level up Blunt by a level by schmacking Shadowmere. That's something. Right, we've moved everything around that we need to move around. Good. Yeah. Definitely need enchantments for this to be useful. So we're going to leave you for now and just put you on. Okay, thanks, Shadowmere. Enough. Up we go. Let's go chat to Martin real quick. Joffrey first, I guess.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order.
He's a weight rework mod because there's no fucking reason for a sword to be almost advanced. Bro, it's insane. Yes, I'll join the Blades.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Welcome aboard, sir. It'll be an honor to serve with you.
East Wing. What you got? Got anything nice in here for me? Yo, I'm here for the armory. Armory.
Good afternoon, sir.
What's up, dude? Full set of Blades gear, some normal swords, Blades Curious, Blades Shield. Big old katana, full set of Blades armor if you want to fully RP a blade. Blades gear is pretty good. Steel bow, Blades helmet, Blades greaves, gauntlets, helmet. Loud noises! Big old sword again. and repair hammer and stuff as well. We got Irish coming in, dropping the 5 gifties on the stream. Yo, Massa, all saying happy B-Day, ugly. I'm not ugly. I was just born with my face in a weird... Shut up! Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Monster. Appreciate the birthday wishes. And we're having a good day today. We're chilling, we're illing, we're playing some games. And we're only 1 subscriber away from breaking our current sub goal right now. So that's pretty damn good.
It is good to be back here.
Yeah.
The Daedra Prince.
Yeah. Just run through the stuff.
You're right.
Yeah, gotta get the amulet. Cool,
Give my
thank
warm
you.
regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself.
He should be in the Imperial City, I'm pretty sure, right? Yep. Boris is indeed in the Imperial City. Good. Oh, you know what weapon I really want to get? Mehrunes Razor. It's a melee weapon in the game that has a chance to just instantly kill on hit. So it's literally just a dagger. Just has a chance of just instant killing anything, no matter how much health it has. It's like a 1% chance, but it never has to be recharged. It's actually part of one of the DLCs for the game called Mehrunes Razor, and it actually adds the biggest dungeon in all of Oblivion into it. Yeah, it was one of the DLCs, kind of like Knights of Nine, Mehrunes Razor, the fucking Shivering Isles, and you know, then there's the house mods and horse armor and stuff too, but they're like little mini small things.
Sit down.
But Mehrunes Razor adds actual content. Knights of Nine adds actual content, and of course, well, Shivering Isles adds a lot of content. But yeah, I wonder when I can go hunt for Mehrunes Razor.
In a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Found Uriel's there. I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
We sit and wait. Let's see what everyone's doing down here. We're going to have a little party by the looks of it. Mythic Dawn!
I will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Wow, he doesn't have any clothes on now. Thank you. Yo, Boris, you good, bro?
Work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
So, what have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Meanwhile, the bartender's like, where'd everyone go? Everyone's left at the same time. The enemy has the amulet.
They took it from Joffrey?
Yeah.
Things are worse than I had
It
thought.
was Joffrey's fault, not mine, I swear. And I did find his heir.
Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
There we go. So, next move.
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmine is her name.
Bring the book to
Supposed to
them.
be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. I hope you learned something from Tarmine.
Anything nice down here? That's not stealable? Nah. I like that he's now like mostly naked after that. That's good.
What do you need, friend?
I've heard of you. You're the divine crusader everybody's talking
I am.
about. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Right, let's make our way over to the Arcane University and let's find this person we need to give this book to and get some more information about the potential cults. Let me in! Let me in! Only mages can get past that part. But lucky the person we're looking for isn't in there. And here's the Orrery. Which, part of a main mission.
Ah, you must be the one
Side
I got
mission.
the message
DLC
about.
mission.
How can I help you?
Mythic Dawn!
You know of them?
one of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
I found one of their books.
Yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
Sure.
Find them, huh?
Sure.
I won't poke my nose any further. Official business.
Oh,
and all
Chiva,
that.
aren't you
I'm
dead?
used to working
Rest in
with the
peace, Dark
Blades.
Brotherhood.
Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've
She's the
studied
magic
Mainkar
version of a
Cameron's
Shiva.
writings a bit myself.
Only murdered a couple
At
people,
least
probably.
those that I
Maybe.
could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have
Hey,
proven
I don't have any
themselves
Daedric
worthy
cult
to
armor
join
on
the
Oblivion. I'm
ranks
wearing
of
the
Mythic
Crusader's
Dawn
armor
cult.
right now.
Finding the shrine is
But
the
I do
first
plan on
task.
using the Daedric cult armor. I
If
think it
you
looks
want
sick.
to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of
Just
the
need
commentaries.
those few more enchantments to make it worthwhile.
Here.
That's it.
You can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please.
I'm gonna pee in it.
As I've said, I've never even
gonna use the
seen
papers for
3rd and
blunts.
4th
I mean, what?
volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District.
Thank you.
Vintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Good. Good, thank
It
you.
was
Lots
so
of info.
nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your
Hey, are there
hunt
any
for
Grand
the
Soul
Mythic
Gems in
Dawn
there?
turns out.
Welcome to the...
Yes, Mages
If
Guild.
you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head
You need
of
to
the
do a
local
mission for
guild
each
halls.
of the Mages Guilds
Instruct you further.
in each town. Yeah.
Good day.
You gotta go to each of the Mages Guilds in each of the 10, and you have a mission you gotta do for each of them. You do that, you get into the Mages Guild. Okay. Bro, I swear, I'm always in the Imperial City at nighttime. I'll wait to there. That gets us well into the day. And then we can go ahead and chat to this guy about volume 3 of the book that we need. And 11. Loads of time. You guys all had no head for a split second. First edition. Wait, what? That guy be schmoovin'.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
Do I know you? Nernroot?
That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian and Skingrad could serve your inquiry better.
Okay, well then we know who to bring
As
the
his area of
Nernroot to.
expertise centers around things of this nature.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Okay, we'll wait another hour because obviously all the shopkeepers are just coming out from their homes now. So, have you come in here yet? Boom. Fully open, ready to rock. Hey, hey.
I'm Vintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition.
Looking for some cult
Look around. If I don't
books.
have it, maybe I can get it. You must be referring to Mainkar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time.
We got the first
The
2.
3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I need volume 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer.
Okay.
Sorry.
When is this
Gwyneth
customer
would be
coming
terribly
to pick up?
disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book.
When?
Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
Yes.
Good day.
Wait an hour?
What can I do for you? Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
Tell me about the Mythic Dawn cult.
Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
Don't play stupid.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards.
They killed the Emperor.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones?
Yeah.
You have to believe me. I truly had no idea.
It's okay.
I knew
Just
they
give
were
me
a
the
Daedric
book.
cult.
Just give me the
Menkar
book.
Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
You'd better give me the book.
Yes, of course.
Nice. Didn't have to buy it off him or murder him for
Their
it.
insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
I need that fourth
You could only get
book as
Volume 4
well.
directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here,
We're gonna
take
meet them
this
in like
note
the
they
Rat Way
gave
by any chance? It's not
Tells
Rat
you
Way
where
in
to
this
go.
game, but
I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
me and Boris might go give this person a bit of a howdly doodly. Okay, I've just been given a note. I don't know what the note is called. Did it pop up in my top menu? My quest marker seemed to have updated, so I might not even need to physically find the
Good
note.
to see.
Yeah, it's just telling me to bring it to Boris. Cool, nice. I don't have to find it on my inventory. It did sound very sarcastic when he was talking about the book, wasn't
Can you
it?
spare a coin?
Yes, I
Please be
can.
gen-
Here you go.
Thank you. Are you looking for him?
Yes.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret. To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deraloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more.
Thank you.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
That pirate captain, the one who was murdered in his ship.
No doubt.
All right, back into Boris. Thieves Guild or Assassin's Guild? Dark Brotherhood? Already played through the Dark Brotherhood. We haven't started Thieves Guild yet, but just wanted to chat to the beggar to get the beginning info.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Got a meeting.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work.
Enjoy
We
the
need to
rest
get
of your
that
birthday,
fourth
Papa. I'm off to find food. See you
Tarmina is
Friday. Nikki, thanks for
can
hopping in.
use
Thank
these
you for the
books to
subs.
locate the
And I'll
mythic
see you back on
dawns
Friday
in
for
the
some
shrine.
fucking
Let's
Pokemon.
go.
I'm super excited
I
for
know
this
that part of the
update.
sewers well.
I've really not liked this season of Pokemon, so really looking forward to hopefully a big meta change. Down to the sewers.
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Bro, look at Boris's fucking eyelashes. They're nuts.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. Follow me. I know
Lead
how
the
to
way,
get
bro.
to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
We go in, we pretend we're the person, and have a little interview with them. Alright, lead the way, Boris.
How are you? The feedback isn't fancy, but it fills you up. You'll always leave stuff.
Have you done any of the duplication tricks to get your money up? Nah. Never been a big fan of duplication glitches. In like most games. But then there's other exploits that I don't mind. I guess I just kind of pick and choose what I kind of feel like is absolutely fine and doesn't break my game. Boris, you can take on a rat. I was like, you don't need me for that, bro. Okay, good. Come on, Boris. Come on. Over here! Bonk. Here, let me turn that for you, Boris. I already done that.
This one's mine.
Okay. Weird flex, but good job on killing a little rat.
Look out!
You can get those mud crabs. I believe in you. Good job, Boris. Here, let me help. Bonk, just in case. Apparently the paintbrush does actually work, but I think you have to lock your game at 30 FPS, something, and place the brush. So we were messing around with the paintbrushes because that was a pretty major glitch back in original Oblivion. And we were able to still make the paintbrushes float sometimes, but you couldn't stand on them. So we could make them float, but you couldn't stand on them. And that was the whole point of the paintbrush glitch.
Stick together!
Boris, you gotta chill down, bro. There's little mud crabs. You can just kill them as you walk by. It's really not a big deal. A goblin now, on the other hand. Fair. Bye-bye. This boy had a fucking dwarven bow down here? Fair. Fair
Happy
indeed.
birthday, Gary. Hope life is treating you well. And hope family is golden. I started my new job on Sunday, and in the 15 hours I have worked, I have had more
Sorry,
fun than I
Boris.
had previously in the last year and a half.
Didn't mean did you, Boris? My bad. Yo, Dead, thank you for the 420, sir. Good to hear the good news. And yeah, we're doing very good. Screw.
A little closer.
Bonk. Yeah, thank you very much for the 420, Dead. Come here. Bro, Boris is sending it. Boris, you good? I think he fell down. He good.
Over here!
Rip.
Look out!
Boris, you're a bit extra, aren't you? Just a teeny bit.
Stick together!
Watch out! There's a single rat right here. And a mud crab. Okay, Boris, I got two. Hope you're good. I'll just speed up and open that gate for you a wee little bit, sir. Come on, all the way in. Let's keep going. Okay, and we're here.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room.
So you go up there,
I'd better
I'll
be
go into the
one
room.
to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
No. I'll
No,
meet the
it
sponsor.
should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life.
No. I'll meet the
Very well.
sponsor.
We'll do it your way. Be careful and remember, we can't leave here without that book. It's our best chance of getting the amulet back.
Okay, I'm ready.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must.
Why are you not surviving this? You're my vantage point. If you're meant to be my backup and you're telling me that you might not survive this, that makes me a bit weary about you being my fucking backup, bro.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's
You have Boris! I'm going into the room. You're on vantage point. You, sir, literally are meant to have my... Boris, do you understand the objective we're doing here, bro? Because it doesn't fucking sound like it. I wonder if that's the person we meet. Yeah, it doesn't fucking sound like you understand the objective here, Boris.
For Uriel Septim!
Brothers, kill them!
Wrong move.
Boris, what the fuck?
Not on this day.
I do not fear death. Be glad you...
You have the book. Money. Grand Ring of Aegis. Oh, nice. 18% shield. Yes, please. Got the book. Got you.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Leave Boris alone. He's a gentle soul. He also doesn't understand the objective. So Boris literally fucked that. That's not how any of that was meant to go. Ring of Shadows. Chameleon on self. 25%. Wow. Bro, these guys had some rings. Those guys had some real good rings. But yeah, Boris, I don't think you understood the objective there.
You should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side.
Bro, you nearly got yourself killed. He can die during this mission. That's him out then.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Bro, I don't know if I want to work with you again. You're a fucking idiot. Ring of Strength, plus 10 strength. Man, a lot of good items in here. Mythic Dawn robes. Lockpicku. Volume 2, pretty common as we know. Volume 3, not as common. That gave us a level up. Illusion leveled up. Oh, very hard lock. There's got to be something nice in here then. First try. Absolute waste of my fucking lockpick. I'm going to take Mythic Dawn robes with me. Just in case. I can't remember later on. I'm pretty sure I need to go undercover, so I'm going to just grab a pair. Might save me some time. And out we go. Bro, when goblins heal themselves, get fucked. I just got paralyzed. We good? Silver dagger and an axe. I'll take you because we can sell that. Soul gem, lockpick, a ruby. Alright, let's get our asses the fuck out of here, Boris. Hopefully home stretch. It's one exit. Nice. Nailed it. First try. Mostly. So, this guy's totally part of the Mythic Dawn, right? The person's house we just came through? Gotta be. I think that was the same name as the person who we were meeting, so if that's accurate, then yes, he was Mythic Dawn. Okay, it should be pretty good. Hopping in while in between flights to say happy birthday, you stinky bitch. Hey, what's happening? Where are you traveling to, by the way? You said you're traveling like all day. No. I shall not speak. But let's get a hard save. Because, as I did say, we're having a bit of a shorter stream that you've literally hopped in right at the end of the stream. It is currently after 5:30 p.m. my time, which is where we're going to have to wrap up for the day. I started nice and early today because I knew I was doing a shorter stream because, well, today's my birthday and, well, I got to go meet up with some friends. We're going to go to a gig, have a couple of drinks. Not too many drinks because, well, I have to mind Ash tomorrow morning. So, yeah. Being hungover while minding a child is not fun, so I literally mean a few drinks. So until then, thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. Hope you had a little bit of fun on this little birthday stream. Nice little 5 and a bit hour stream. So still, I usually stream 5-6 hours per day, so still a normal length stream. As I did say, we started nice and early, so I could end nice and early. So still a pretty normal stream, just kind of bit shifted in there. But until then, thank you very much everyone who hopped in. Thank you for all the nice birthday wishes and comments. Thank you for all the people poking fun, of course. That's also very, very funny too. And of course, thank you very much to every single person who came in and dropped some motherfucking subs. Not necessary, never expected, but always fucking appreciated. Thank you very, very much, guys. Subs this month have been very, very low. Yesterday we had a good few subs, and then today we've had a good few more subs as well. So that's kind of made up for a pretty slow month. So thank you very much to everyone who came in and dropped some subs in the stream. It does mean quite a lot because I need money. So there's that, yeah. Until then, tomorrow is Wednesday. And then the next day is Thursday, and we don't stream on Wednesday and Thursday. So I will see, hopefully, every single one of you guys back here on Friday for some more video games. And of course, we'll be checking out the new Pokemon expansion, which goes live tomorrow. We'll be checking that out on Friday when we're back. I'm very much looking forward to that DLC. So hop in, don't miss out. Get connected to all the socials if you haven't already. Links in the description, or just type in the chat !links. I'll give you all the links. Get connected, and I'll hopefully see you back here on Friday for some Pokemon. Later, nerds. Have a good rest of your day. I'm old.